Hello. Welcome. It's time for more Elden Ring. Specifically, it's time for a hero's grave, which means I'm probably going to fail and die a whole lot, but you know, that's how it goes. That's what we're here for, failing and dying. Otherwise, why would we be on episode 69 of Elden Ring? What the heck, nice. Someone's honking. How you doing out there? Pretty good, sounds like. All right, cool. Well, I see the green bars are moving. That seems like a good thing. Anything else I need to check? Anything else I need to check? Looks like things are all in working order. So I see no particular reason to beat around the bush here. Why don't we just get right down to it? Let's go over here. That's the wrong one. Try this one. There it is. I now realize that all this time when I've been like, hey, check your ears, I'm going to switch over to the game. Given that this game apparently has been quiet for y'all the entire time, it's been a little bit silly for me to do that, hasn't it? Oh well. Live and learn, I guess. Right, well. Where are we? What are we doing? Once again, it is lunchtime, my dudes. Welcome, Felix. Happy lunchtime. Right. Well, first things first, I gotta get my runes back because I went and lost them to a big shadow beastie. So I think I'm gonna just chug myself a flask, run over and get them runes, and then retreat hastily. First, let's kill this man. As one does, you know. It is only appropriate to kill this man. Anyone could tell you. Boom. 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 There we go. Great, that's a dead man. Well done with the deading of the man. Now, let's go get those runes. How far down did I actually go? I feel like it wasn't much further than this. Yeah, there we go. There's the shadow beastie. Okay, so runes are just behind. We're going to have to make it past all the imps and of course that watchdog. So why don't we go ahead, chug this thing, and then we're going to lure a little bit and then bum rush. That's the idea. Come on over. I need you to not be blocking the stairwell, see? It's very important to my plan. Why are you so slow? When you get closer, you're so fast, and you're so slow up until that point. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's the stuff. That right there is the stuff. Okay, now run. Now run. Great. There's them runes. Got them runes. And it's nearly a full level. Wow, that guy has good ups. Did you see that jump? That was amazing. Now, I'm going to go away. I'm going to leave. I'm going to go right back to the friggin' Grace. I'm going to get myself a few more runes, and I'm going to level up, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. And that seems like the best plan, as far as I'm concerned. Because otherwise, there's going to be a whole lot of this. This, what we've just seen. And while that did go well, there was no guarantee. I did get stabbed the once. There we go. Rest. Great. Prawns for lunch. Prawn goblin prawns. Glad I checked what time it was. Yes, welcome. I'm glad you checked as well. It is the time for this. The time for me to die. Let's see here. I need what? 20,000 runes? 20,000 runes, probably. Probably 20,000. Let's go ahead and try that. I don't know exactly what point I'm at in terms of runes per level, but it's got to be getting up there, yeah? Yeah, look at that. Not quite 200,000, but very, very close. All right, bam. One more level in that, and we no longer need to have this trinket equipped, and that will be just a joy, let me tell you. All right. Now we need to re-murder this man, because that's how it works. Fortunately, he does not learn from his experiences. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. Bam. 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 And then we go over here and bam! Pow! I didn't ever notice that you had a red beard. Look at you and your red beard. I've never seen your tarnished looking face. Huh. Look at you all normal and stuff. Way more normal than me, and I was not expecting that. For some reason. Alright. So, presumably there's going to be reason to go the down route. Through those holes to the left and right of the watchdog, yes? I must assume that'll be a thing at some point here. But for now, I think we need to see if we can murder these guys. So let's see. They are made largely of stone, so perhaps this is time to deploy the bonk hammer. After all, I haven't brought it out since coming back from my break. There it is. There it is. Okay. That does mean no shielding, but maybe it'll be fine. Might be fine. And if I do this, right. That's the thing to be doing with the bonk hammer. Okay. Bonking, specifically. All right. Plus, it's pretty good at being a shield in its own right. Because I'm basically holding a slab of sidewalk in front of me and saying, yeah, hit this, why don't you? They do. They do. They do it anyway, but still, works out pretty well. No! Okay, now we need to flee up the stairs, across the golden thingy. Come on down, little imps. Yeah, that's exactly what I like to see. Bam! All right. How about the other one? You want to come up here? I'd really appreciate it if you did. What is going on over there? Oh, right, a trap. I forgot about the traps. Because last time I just got murdered straight up, so it didn't really matter. Okay, where's the shadow imp? What are you doing, buddy? All right. Here we are. Apparently, I am weighted down by my hammer. I probably should have noticed that ahead of time. I might be in a little bit of trouble. We'll see how it goes. No! And then hit him. Then get out. Okay. I need some stamina. Get away and hit him. Get away. Okay. Don't get hit by that. The imp is just... Oh, there he is. The imp finally showed up. Look at him go. Look at him go. Let's go ahead and smash his head in. No head for you. Okay. Now then. No. Oh, man. I missed the timing. I missed the dang timing. I've been so good about it so far. All right. Have a drink. All right. Let's charge this thing up and make this next one count. And then one of these. Do it. I missed. How could I have missed? Because he was floating into the air. I know. I know. I'm just sad about it. That's all. Oh, hey, I'm dead. Great. I forget that that stab has kind of an extended duration, you know? Also, why did they make these guys' crowns too big for them so they fall down around their necks? It seems rather unkind. They're a statue. You could have done that right. You chose not to. That was a conscious decision on your part. You're like, I'm going to make this sucker's hat too big, and he's going to have to deal with it for the rest of his existence. It's just unkind. Completely uncalled for. All right. Hello. Have one of these. No spine for you. And then follow up. Oh, you're so fast. Look at how fast you are. It sure made a difference for you, too. Thanks for the mace, sucker. All right. Let's go deal with this whole situation. Ideally, a little better than I did last time. Maybe. Possibly. All right. I should probably also catch up on chat. How are you? 220 is my favorite number. It's a pretty good number. Apply extreme bonk. Careful application of bonk will win us this day. Not this time, but maybe next time. When you de-shadow an enemy, they get staggered into a small crit opportunity. Oh, I see. You can actually crit them. Didn't know that. Prawn down! Prawn down! It's unfortunate, but true. All right. Why don't I put one of these on myself? And one of these as well. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to cast. I have failed myself. I meant to Golden Vow. But that's okay. Treat it like a mini-boss, you know? I've got the FUP. I may as well use it. Put your shield away. What are you doing? In fact, put your shield entirely away. There we go. Now can I roll? That's much better. Okay. So, if you could just walk your way over here, that would be helpful. And dodge. Good. Now run. Okay, hello there. Why did you go here? What were you thinking? Also, why is this not hurting you? Because I'm one-handing it? Because I'm one-handing it. Probably. Fix that. There we go. Nope. Nope. Mm-hmm. There we go. No, thank you. How did that work out? He barreled fully into me, blade first, and for whatever reason, it did not hurt. I mean, it was because dodge rolls, but dodge rolls don't make sense sometimes, you know that? Hey, he gave up. He gave up. How much do I care about... Well, I have all these buffs up. I should really... Hi. Hi. Excuse me? Hello? Hello. Pardon me? Pardon me? Hello? Hello. Thank you. Okay, we need to go up the stairs, please, if you don't mind. I don't know why you gave up earlier, but it was very inconvenient. If you could just, you know, pay attention. Have an attention span, please. You'd be helping me out a great deal. Come on. I could have left him alive, but I do want to check out those holes to the left and right of him. And I can't do that if he's just standing there, you know? I mean, I could, but I'd, you know, die shortly thereafter. Come on, get up here. There you go. Can I actually crit you? I can! You tell the truth, and I appreciate this truth. Wow, that hurts him a lot. Like that. Like that very much. Okay, levitate and... Oh, no! Just in time. Okay. Okay. Let me just charge this bugger up. Flee the ice. Are you done yet? Good enough! Good enough! Alright. That worked out great. Watchdog's greatsword. I got his sword. What do you know about that? Let's have a look at that thing. There it is. Stone greatsword wielded by Erdtree burial watchdogs. Though decorated with the watchman's eye, the pupil was taken by grave robbers and is now hollow, leaving the sword a mere lump of stone. How on earth did they manage to steal that without destroying the watchdog, I wonder? Are they just way sneakier than I am? Could be. Could very well be. Alright, let's investigate these holes. Hello there. Ah, it's just a path downward. Really now? Both sides? Both sides. Huh. Okay. I should get my lantern out. What do we have down here? I can hear something snarling and breathing raspily. Is there a shadow imp in there? Just lurking? Is that what you are in the corner there? That's a chair. A chair is not an imp, as it turns out. But oh, there you are. There you are. Two of you even. Wonderful. Well, I guess I need to have you follow me upstairs. Follow me, please. Right this way, gentlefolk. If you please. Hello? Did you not actually see me? You just were triggered by my presence, and now you're very confused? There you are. Hello. This way, please. No, get your friend up here, too, please. This is so inefficient. Fine. Have it your way. Come on up. Yes, very good. Great. Now then. Let's see about your buddy. Whoa! Hello. Okay. This way, right this way. Wonderful. It has been a pleasure. Now then. Let's investigate the basement, such as it is. Anybody else? I don't hear no more raspy breathing, so that's a good sign. Could this possibly just be a Grave Glovewort site, and that's it? Better check for secret doors, because, you know, this is a hero's grave and all. You really never know. There's usually some kind of a gimmick, some kind of a trick at play. And I don't know what it is just yet. Aside from, you know, the shadow beasties turning corporeal in the light. But, as y'all pointed out last time, that's something I've seen before, so I can't imagine that's going to be the gimmick of this dungeon. They're probably going to do something new. Probably something very complicated if they can help it. It's just how they do, you know? So what do you suppose that clanking is? I don't recognize it, and that worries me. Any shadow beasties around the corner? No, just a place for violets. I should probably zip around there, grab the violet while I can. There we go. Right, so presumably this will work, huh? Bonk. Nice. Well, that doesn't appear to have done anything, actually, has it? Or has it? It has. Did it go down or up? Let's hit it again so I can see. It went down. Got it. Got it. Okay. Given that the watchdog's out of the way, until I see another one, why don't we get a smaller weapon out? Because, well, it's a little bit unwieldy for these tight hallways, you know. Also, I should absolutely check chat again. Hello. Do. Watchdog for gore. Watchdog? Meow, watchdog. Little fun fact, by the way, if you remember the game told you a tip that hitting trolls in the face can stun them. I do remember that, yes. More like Watch Cats 2019. Do not slander my favorite musical by mentioning its horrible modern brother. You'd need to jump off a ledge in order to do that, though. That'd be the clanking of Fire Monk's flame spermy. Really? They do love to smash their chests. I see. Is he just constantly casting it? Look at that. No joke. He's just smashing his chest over and over again. I guess that's what you get for wearing a metal breastplate and a metal gauntlet. Whoa! Hi, apparently you were ready for that, huh? I don't think I've seen that sword you've got. It's fancy. Can I have it? I'd like to have it. Oh, I see how you are. Spellblade, huh? Makes sense, makes sense. Sure, sure, sure. Can we go someplace that's a little bit less cramped? I would appreciate it. Let's go in here. This seems like a good place for fighting. Come on. Come on down. All right. Uh-huh. Too early. Too early. I almost exploded. Ow, my face! I do need that blood in my body, please. I'm gonna drink. Don't mind me. All right. Try again, please. There we go! There we go. I don't know how I've never seen their little monk faces. Like, it's so clear right now, but under no other circumstances have I ever noticed their monk face. They just have a human face. I don't know what I was assuming. I guess I assumed they wore masks like just about everybody else in this game, but not these guys. These guys like to feel the breeze on their noses, I guess. Well, that's fancy. I was a little bit out of range, but, you know, nice try. Let me just get in there. Oh, you don't care, huh? You don't care? Well, that's fascinating. I hate it when they don't care. I care. I care so much. Why can you not care, huh? It's very inconsiderate. Uh-huh. More spinning? No, just explosions. Okay. And a stream of fire. I don't like it much. I don't like it much. And you're done. Great. That could have gone better. I cannot have his sword. Okay, well, it was worth asking. It was worth a try. Okay. So. I wonder what got that guy all aggravated so he started clanking on his chest. Because I feel like when I first came up here, he wasn't audible. Something must have gotten his attention and gotten him all ready to attack, and therefore with the clanking and the spurring and the whatnot. I assume, anyway. Alright, what do we got down here, Relatively dead end? With a hole in the ceiling. So if you were able to get on top of this pillar, you could ride it up. However, that is not an option at the moment. Why don't I go into the corner here and see how many sides of this thing ignite with flame? When it is active, you know? I should be relatively safe right here, I think. Pew. Just those two. The other two sides are safe. Okay. Well, good to know. I could theoretically use that to murder a man if there's someone down here who wants to, you know, make trouble. How about it? I heard somebody clanking. Sounds like another fire monk, doesn't it? If you like fire so much, let's see how much you really like fire. Hi there. Hi there. Would you care to... Oh, I meant to switch to my bow immediately, but that's of course not how it works. Whoa, okay, hang on. Hang on, hold it, buddy. Hold it, buddy. All right. Now then, you were saying? Perfect. Love to see it. One more time, please. One more time, please. If you don't mind. Pillar. There. Oh, come on now. Just step into it. It would be amazing if you just step into that. Come on, it's got you, right? Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. And there you are. No, thank you. I'm good. Okay, I guess we're over here now, huh? Well, that's inconvenient. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm going to be hoisted by my own petard. I hate it when that happens. And there it happened. Why are you so much more resilient to flame than me? Could it be because you're a fire monk? I can't imagine. All right, I messed around. And I got what I earned. So, sorry about that. I was just having a good time. I don't know. My chat was removed again. Sorry to hear that. You got it back now, I assume? He's slapping. The troll stun isn't limited to just projectiles. Melee weapons can do it, but you'd need to jump off a ledge or something to reach it while they're standing. I see. Got it. It was the closest I ever got to Elden Ring parkour. Flames versus Fire Monk. Fire Monk said, you fuck around, you find out. That is, in fact, what happened. Very specifically. You are quite correct. Hi! Oh, you noticed, huh? Well, that is inconvenient. Ah, man, my flesh! It's so flammable. I hate it. Alright, well, how about one... That's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. No, that's not what I meant to do either. Oh, right. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. You know what was happening here? I played some Dark Souls during my month off, and I was attempting to do the thing where you mash forward and heavy attack at the same time, and you leap forward, doing a jump attack. Which at this point, since there's a jump button, you can just do it like that. But it wasn't working. And I was like, why is this not working? I'm telling you exactly what I want you to do. Wrong game, dummy. Alright, so I don't need to go back into the basement. In fact, if the watchdog forgets about me, I can probably just leave it be. So maybe we lure it away a little ways? Oh, right, the hammer. Oh, right, the hammer. Hurry, 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 hurry. The imps are approaching. Yeah, it's fine. And then, there we go. Okay. Alright. Lure the watchdog. It does have weird big goblin ears for a dog, but it wasn't me what named it. Okay, now flee. Now flee. Flee into the night. May it never find you again. Okay, the imps are up here. Both of them. The watchdog is crawling its way over very slowly, like it do. Ow! Thank you for that. Ow, please. Ow, please. I'd wish to live. Genuinely, I do. Drinking. I'm fine. Ow. Should have dealt with the imps as they came up, huh? Yeah, lesson learned, I guess. Is the watchdog coming? The watchdog is unsure what to do with itself. And that's fine. That's fine. I can respect that. The watchdog is... I can't even tell. I'm going to just keep moving and hope that I'm fine. It might work out. It might work out. If he comes crawling into the hallway after me, I'll have learned an important lesson. Alright, around the corner. Grab that, because why not? And... Phew. Alright. I did not mean to fire again. Can we not? Okay, we kept firing 3 times. Sure, you know what? Whatever, it's fine. I have as many of those as is possible to have. It's just fine. Come along. I know you're going to. Uh-huh. Figured. Right this way, if you please. Oh, come to think on it. I've got... Wait a second. Why am I fighting in the room next to the watchdog? I assumed it would be free and clear, and perhaps it is at the moment. But I should not have made that assumption. I could have had a very rude surprise. There we go. Anyway, it occurs to me that if I'm fighting fire monks, I should probably, you know, put on a fire resist trinket or something. That would seem to make sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that until just now. It's because I hate tactics, clearly. Yep, alright. But you do not wish to bleed, huh? I wish you would, though. Here. There we go. Alright. Fine, good. Now, let's see here. Why don't we switch this out for Flame Drake Talisman +2? I'm not taking that much fire damage, but, like, any amount I can reduce it by would seem to be a good thing, particularly if I'm planning on playing around with the friggin' Trap Spire again. You do gain runes relatively quickly in here. I guess that makes sense. I did fight that one watchdog last time. And I assume that's fairly lucrative at this point. Okay. There's the guy. Why don't we just flank him? Do a little flanking. How you doing, buddy? How's your butt? Oh, your butt got chopped off. That's terrible. That's just criminal. I can't imagine. Now then, I'm going to do a foolish thing. Because why not? Hi. Oh, he's not in it. I'm really sad about that, though. I guess we'll put away the trap then. Fine, just ruin all my fun. I sure am glad you can't re-trigger the trap. It would seem to be a weakness in its design that you can't. Seems to me you have a lot more to gain by it being activated. Alas, not how it works, strangely enough. Nice! Wasn't sure that was gonna work. It had a lot of heft behind it, you know? Great, he's dead. Okay. And he's gone all crucifixion-y. Well, hey, look at his chest, though. It's got that one-eyed, the one-eyed giant. The one that the shield represents, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't it? Let me look at the shield. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, this thing. The one-eyed god. Malformed one-eyed god. Barrel of a firearm, etc., etc. That is totally the same guy. Gotta be. I've only seen the one Cyclops, after all. So clearly, there's only one in the world. My logic is foolproof. Freezing grease. You don't say. Well, now, this is the second stone sword key door that I've seen in here. That's unusual. But it is the last one, so they can do what they want, I guess. Let's see here. Maybe one of these. Alright. See what we got. I see some light, which suggests we're going to have some shadow beasties. It sure seems likely. What is that hole in the floor? Is it just a hole in the floor? Do I need to avoid that? Oh, probably. What are the odds I'm going to fall into it? Pretty good. Pretty good overall. That's a troll. I mean, it looks fake. It looks like a statue, but they're not above animating statues and attacking me with them. I know this. The sword looks like a separate entity as well. But then again, they probably rendered it in that particular fashion, yeah? Oh, hey! It's that hole! It's the hole that leads to the trap tower. Got it. So technically I could go down there and levitate it up and then see what happens. Huh. Well, I can definitely hear some imps gasping. So asthmatic, the imps. Where are they? I hear you, but I do not see. Oh, you're in there. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. The light is landing over here, but it's not making the sigil. Therefore, it's probably not effective right now, is it? Huh. Well, what do I have to do about that? Let's try activating the trap tower, see if it makes a difference. That missed. There we go. That's gone and done it. Okay, okay. Well, glad I didn't, get myself involved in something that I couldn't actually deal with just now. Hello. Sure. Come on down. Oh, surely you must have seen me. Come now. You're not fooling anyone. If I could shoot you off of there, I would, but I can't. And you know this. Oh, I forgot to get the hammer out. Well, whatever. It's fine. Hi. What if I crit you with a sword? Does that do anything for you? It does. Beautiful. Great. Alright. Well. Man, that thing's noisy, huh? That is a noisy trap, but I have no choice at the moment. Terribly sorry. I suppose it does make it so you can't hear that last imp down the corner, down around the corner down there, but unfortunately your weapon's sticking right out, so probably one on the left as well, if I had to guess. That's a dog head imp. There's only this one. Okay. Sure. Come on out. No, I forgot to unequip my shield. Run. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I rolled so bad. Whew. Okay. Come on down, please. You'd be a big help. There we go. And great. That's gone and done it. That was close. Wow, that was close. All right, I'm going to go ahead and send that downstairs because it's noisy. Maybe I should unequip the stave at Granddad while I'm in here, huh? What do you got, huh? Cranial Vessel Candle Stand. That's sure a name. It's a weapon? That appears to be a weapon. Cranial Vessel Candle Stand. Probably a polearm, huh? I sure like taking candelabras and hitting people with them. Candle stand used in worship of Birach, the most hallowed monk prelate of the Giant's Flame. Concerned over the lazy arrogance with which the monks treated the flame, Birach severed his own head as a lesson to the others, intending it to be used as a candle stand. His faith yet smolders from within the cranial vessel. Surge of faith. Set the flames of Birach's faith ablaze in the cranial vessel, then raise it aloft to rain down fireballs in all directions. Repeated inputs will continue to raise the armament aloft, continuing the attack. Which is basically what the big fellers do, yeah? I want to have a closer look at this one. I could not immediately identify where the head was, but I think I saw it just before I moved off of the thumbnail there. There we go. There it is! Look at that. It's just right there in the middle. Of course, the, what do they call them? Are those the prelates? The prelates have helmets like this, with the bowl on top. He just cut his own head off and put it on a stick, and was like, here, see? I make an example of myself, that your faith might be stronger, but he didn't say any of that because his head was off. What an interesting fellow. Is there something in there? It seems real gross. I guess they've been using it as a candle stand, huh? Well, at least it's serving its intended purpose. Or it was, up until the point that I picked it up and started wielding it like a weapon. Not great at reading the room, Bartholomew. Great, well that particular alcove went okay-ish. Why don't I catch up on chat before I continue? Hold up. It did remove your messages again, Darkus. Why would it do that? What the heck? I wonder if it's censoring another word. I haven't changed the settings, so it shouldn't have. Remove my chats again. What is this new system? It removed my 0800 number joke. I can guess why, though. Imps approaching. Would you say they're impending? I will give you a little hint for this dungeon. Try looking very closely in the room with the first fire monk. Now I'm chat paranoid. New guidelines, ig. Freezing grease in a cult, fire cult? Heresy! Everybody's messages get retracted. Don't mind us, Sharky. I'm just excited for that point. Cranial vessel candle stand is a funny weapon. Yes, I suppose it is. Great for big targets like dragons you can get under, but for most anything else. Oh, I suppose. You get underneath them and then you just sort of make fire explosions into their belly until they die. It's very Shelob, except we know with fire explosions. Not great. Cranial Vessel Candle Stand is my favorite alt metal band. They literally shoved his head on a stick and called it a weapon. Fire prelates. Head stick. Try using the fire prelate candle skill. It's fun. Yeah, okay, I'll try it. I do appear to have the stats to wield it properly, so sure, I'll give it a shot. Ah, great hammers. Great hammers. There it is. Yep, I have the stats. Just have to have a little faith, which apparently I do. Alright, let's see. Surge of Faith. Hutta! Wow. That's pretty neat. Seems very effective. Then again, I've seen the fire prelates use that on me, and it hasn't been as effective as I would be afraid of it being, you know? Still, it's neat. I like it in principle. Alright. It's almost like, Nihil, but, you know, a little bit, slower. And a little bit less universal. Hello, another troll wall. And another one. This would seem to be an elevator, and that's thus the lever. Makes sense. Oh, right, you wanted me to look at a room. You wanted me to look at a room very carefully. All right, hang on. Allow me to go look at a room very carefully. Since, honestly, I should be taking it all in a little bit better, given that this is, theoretically, the last time around. Although I am tempted to ask where the location of that one dungeon with the flower at the end of it is, just so I can... Whoa, I forgot! probably fine. It's probably fine. I can just run past and then come back up again. It'll be fine. There's nothing to stop me on the other side of him, so as long as I don't do anything stupid, I should be okay. Let's just, go the direction that his sword is not facing. Run. Okay. He is pursuing, but he should not be able to catch me. And he does seem to give up and go back to his station eventually, which is all I really can count on. Okay. First Fire Monk room. Here we are. Banners, little cubbies, but they're all sealed off. Watchdog already gave up. Huh. I must be missing something. I was missing something, as it turns out. Okay. It did look a little bit darker than the others. Can I have that, please? Golden rune, sure. What the heck was it doing just sitting here? There wasn't even a body that it's associated with. That seems like the sort of thing you loot off of a body normally, but there's not one. There's... Oh, you know what? You can technically go this way to skip the watchdog entirely, can't you? Okay. But is there something else that I'm missing down here? It doesn't seem like it. I think it's just a shortcut around the watchdog. So is the idea just watch out for secret doors because they're gonna do that thing to you? Could be. Could be. I'm not sure otherwise, but I don't necessarily want you to give me more hints. Interesting little secret passage, though. I assume this is just, yeah, this is just a way around the watchdog. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Is there something up here that I'm supposed to be able to see? Doesn't look like it. Just checking. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I didn't want to read that. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Why am I going back this way? I can just hop out the window. It'll be fine. I guess because I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything else in here. I don't see anything else to see, so I think it's okay to leave it alone for now. Okay. And if I missed it, well, that's my own dang fault. You gave me a hint, and if I wasted it, well, so be it. Whee! Ow. Okay. Back I go. And around here. And now we're going, what, this way? This is a fairly extensive dungeon to be checking for fake walls, incidentally. That's a little worrisome. Okay. Before I go upstairs, or downstairs, probably downstairs, it doesn't look like there's a hole in the ceiling. So before I go downstairs, let me catch up on chat real quick. Invoke your inner nihil. It makes you feel powerful. How fun. Elbow on fire meme. The timing. Windowsill runes for decoration. Hey, dude, how's it going? It's going okay. Thanks for stopping by. It's a tricky dungeon. Keep your eyes sharp. Hello, Jason. Welcome. And you're mine. Prawner? I'll try. All right. Yes, I'm assuming that there's going to be all sorts of hidden stuff, given that, you know, it's a friggin' hero's grave, and it's the last one in the game, so presumably it's going to be tricky about it. Just testing a theory. Well, now. What do you know about that? That's sure convenient. There's also a door here, so I suppose I can probably yank this lever here and send myself downward, But given that we've got ourselves in one of those glowing circles, I'm guessing we're going to have to be dealing with some more stone things, so let's go ahead and get this guy out. And I'm going to get rid of Granddad for just now. Can I roll? I can roll smoothly. Well, lovely. Okay, so what's going to attack me, Guess I don't know yet. Well, this is a door. Huh. Presumably not openable from this side. Unless this just works. Which it does! In which case, probably a watchdog back there? No, a shadow troll. I see. I see. Can I close it again? No, I can't. I see. Okay, well, in that case... You're not made of stone, unless you are. I guess you could be one of these statues animated. And I can't go this way, so we're gonna have to go past the troll, huh? Boing, boing. Yeah, I didn't figure so. Someone apparently left a message on top of that candelabra. Good job there. I'm pretty sure I do not have the... Yeah, no. I don't have the dexterity to follow that particular feat. Alright. Well, let's deal with the troll, then. Howdy, friend. I'm gonna have to ask you to come all the way down here. That sounded like imps. Not imps. What is that? More fire monks? Why don't I see anything at all? Huh. Hi. Yeah, hi. I'm gonna just step over here. Don't mind me. Don't you mind me now. Here he comes. Here he comes. Okay, so we have to invite him into this dead end with me, huh? That's fine. Cool, yeah, alright. Glad I got that shield up just in time. Come on. What are you... Hey. Come on. There you go. Oh, he's got so many hit points. Oh, he's got a ludicrous amount of hit points. I can't imagine. Are you going to be one of these ones that has fire spells? Guess we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Probably yes, huh? Probably you're going to be some kind of troll champion. Given that you're here. Sword out? Sword time? Sword time! See if I can get some more blood out of you, huh? No fire spells, huh? That is surprising. That's a big explosion. Is it going to come make an explosion on the way back out again? It's not. That's okay. Uh-huh. There we go. And there you be. Great. Somewhere a heavy door is open. Really? Because I killed a troll? Okay. I guess. I wonder which heavy door we're talking... Oh, that one. The one right there. I see. That would do it. Huh. Well, I felt like that went pretty well. So now what's making the clanking noise? Is it in fact a fire monk? And if so, where it be? Ah, there's a downstairs. Yeah, that'd probably do it. I wonder if I'm going to have to just launch myself over the side, or if there's a better way to get down there. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Ghost Glovewort. This looks like a boss door. It's not, though, huh? I guess the boss doors normally need to be opened with a lever, so in this case, giving it open with a troll corpse suggests that, wait, no, that's a boss door, all right. In which case, I guess the thing to do is not go this way, and instead launch myself off the side of that railing and see what lies below, huh? Unless there's another way down there. Alternately, it might be another multi-boss situation, in which case, perhaps the thing to do is fight the boss right now. But that would repopulate the entire dungeon if I died, so that's my hesitance. I also haven't checked chat in a while. Sorry about that. Let's see here. What game is next after you finish Elden Ring? Probably it's going to be Subnautica Below Zero, because I intended to do that right after Subnautica, and then I started playing Elden Ring and didn't stop. Well, no, I did take a month break, but like, that was what, 9 months ago? 8? 9. Probably 9 at this point. So, yeah, probably Subnautica next. I've got a list as long as my arm of games I want to stream. But I can only do 8 hours a week, so we can only go so fast. Felix has confirmed this. Yes, indeed. Thanks for letting me know. Good choice of a game. Surprisingly not a furry troll. Indeed not. The last Shadow dungeon had a Shadow duelist that required killing to open the door. Oh, did it? Huh. Guess the troll was a tie-in. Somewhere a heavy troll has opened. Tears open the chest, God of War style. I mean, yeah, that would seem somewhat in character. I'm rather destructive. Right, I'm going down there. Or looking for another way down there. Is there... If I attack these trolls, are they going to attack me Armo style? Let's find out. No. Is it true for all of you? Because I wouldn't be surprised if one of you was, say, a secret door. It would be a little unprecedented, but this is the last hero's grave. It's not too surprising if they shake things up a bit, you know? That does seem like a safe distance to jump. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. Okay. So then the question becomes, is there going to be a way back up once I go down there? And I guess if the answer to that is no, then... Well, really, there's not much point in beating around the bush. The one thing is that if I do fight the boss, there's a stave of Marika right there. It's just a question of if the troll respawns. Maybe I should do the boss first? I'm so unsure of myself. Yeah, we're definitely in Stake of Marika territory here. Is anybody going to want to try and kill me on my way down to that door? I'm pretty sure that heroes' graves aren't going to play by, zone rules, where if I kill the boss, then suddenly things don't happen anymore that would happen otherwise. But if there is something like that in here, please do warn me, and I'll go just do the rest of the dungeon first. However, it's also a hero's grave, so it feels like if there was a clear path that led directly to the boss, it's probably not the boss. It's probably a fake boss. That's my guess, anyway, because heroes' graves are never this straightforward, you know? Invaders are the only thing that have zone issues. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. And I guess they don't do invaders in heroes' graves, huh? Okay. There are no invaders here. What would you rate Elden Ring so far? I'm having a very good time, but I already liked Souls-likes. And, yeah, I'm having a great time. Admittedly, it takes a lot for me to not enjoy a game, but I have basically no complaints about this entire experience. It's been extremely good. It's got a lot more flexibility, a lot more things you can do to mess around. The difficulty gets really hard at times, and that's exactly what I like. I'm very happy with it. The reason why invaders stop spawning is because of how multiplayer works. Yes, I figured it was that, because that's been the case since Dark Souls 1. I just forgot about it in that one zone and missed that one invader and regretted it forever. If you kill all the bosses in a region, you cannot summon players anymore. It's true. This extends to invaders, apparently. It does, because they're supposed to simulate PvP, but they're not. All right, well... Let's just assume that whatever is in here is going to be made of rock, huh? No, never mind. I am not allowed to use the hammer on bosses right off the bat. I forgot. I had forgotten for a moment. Let's see here. If I've got the curved sword talisman, that's probably not going to work against a boss. So why don't we switch this over to the Dragon Crest? And I'm sort of okay with the rest of this. Let's get rid of that. All right. And maybe get Granddad back out. Come along, Granddad. All right. And let's see. How am I doing on flasks? Pretty well, honestly. Okay. Let's see. And Lutel? Why don't we bring in Finlay? Because Taiki kills encounters. Taiki destroys encounters, and that's just a thing. But Finlay shouldn't be quite as bad, right? Maybe? She's expensive to summon. Otherwise, I can always bring in Aurelia. She's a reliable fallback. That's a fun question, actually. What's been your least favorite game on this channel or otherwise? What does it take to make you not like a game? Huh. That is a tricky one. Most of the games I do on here, I play to completion, and usually in the course of that I find something to enjoy. There have definitely been games that I've had criticisms of, like they tried to do something and it didn't work out so hot, but usually there's at least some aspect of it that I do enjoy. Huh. Yeah, I mean, like, the most recent thing where I didn't fully 100% enjoy it would be Death's Door, but I still very much enjoyed Death's Door. It's just that they tried to have a couple of emotional moments that just really didn't land because I was just a little Chaos Goblin Crow and I didn't care. But overall, it was still really fun. Yeah, I'd have to think about that. But for now, I wish to fight the boss, so I'm going to fight the boss. I'm going to bring in Finlay, and if she just destroys the opponent, well, so be it, I guess. Alright. Let's get a vow. Blessing. Blood flame. Flask. Shield. Blue flask, and away we go. What do we got here? Ancient Hero of Zamor. Okay. Huh. I feel like I've seen one of these before. Although I can't think where it was. Ow! Right, we had the bubble up. We're good here. Ah, okay, you're a frost guy. Sure, sounds good. And that's a long cone as well. But he's on Finlay. And he doesn't actually pay that much attention. He's not focused. He can switch at a moment's notice. Got it. Thank you. Hello, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna just excuse myself. Don't mind me. Okay, Finlay is kind of destroying him, and I do feel a little bit bad, but it's probably okay. All right, hang on. Have one of these. All right. Nope. Bad timing. Not what I paid for. Oh, you're gonna cone Finlay. Oh, he's doing a thing. He's got a phase 2, everybody. And now he's probably very frosty indeed. Okay. Yes, his weapon is just frost all the time now, huh? Okay, understood. Oh, wow. That's neat looking. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Running away from that didn't work. That's fine. I keep worrying. Oh, he's frozen Finlay. Look at that. That looks like an explosion. It absolutely is. Wow, Finlay went flying. Hello. How are you doing? Man, this guy's neat. Ow. Okay, all right. I'm going to excuse myself for a second. Don't mind me. Okay. An explosion coming. Oh, not the explosion I was expecting, though. Kind of a frontal beam looking thing. Oh, there he goes. Well, I do feel a little bad. Wow, look at all this stuff. At least I'll get to learn what his deal was. Thanks, Finlay. Thanks for just carrying, as often is the case with my summons. Zamor Curved Sword, Zamor Mask, Zamor Armor, Zamor Bracelets, Zamor Leg Wraps. Okay. Let's have a look. The Curved Sword first. Where would that be? Probably among the Curved Swords, huh? There it is. Weapon wielded by the... Wow, look at that thing. Weapon wielded by the Knights of Zamor, who earned great renown during the war against the Giants. That would explain why he's up here. In apparent devotion to winter, the curved blade is styled after an icy wind and imbued with a powerful frost effect. And that would be why it has the icicles hanging down from it, I guess? And also it has no handguard whatsoever. That is certainly a choice. Alright. There it is. There he is. Mask worn by Knights of Zamor, hailed as heroes in the war against the Giants. These long-lived warriors, clad in biting, freezing winds, are said to have been the mortal enemies of the fire giants since time immemorial. Were the Knights of Zamor... Hang on. Were the Knights of Zamor the guys who were attacking me? Where was it? I came across this ridge, and then here. No, not the Stargazer's ruins. Here. There you go, Zamor ruins. That would certainly do it. That's where I saw them. He was a boss version of the guys who were hanging out in these ruins. Well, that makes sense. Let me look at the rest of the armor. It's the least I can do for him, given that I brought in an overpowered summon. on the first attempt. I really got to learn not to do that. Where are you at? Where are you at? There it is. That's exactly the same text as was on the other stuff, but it's got almost like a fingerprint-looking pattern on it. I'd imagine that's a coincidence. They're probably not associated with the 3 fingers. Just make sure that there's no... Wow, look at that. That is an interesting thing. Why does that one bracelet have a key through it? Do they grip that with their hand, or is that through their wrists? Because, ow. I might have to try those on just to see what the deal is. And... there they are. Leg wraps. They actually don't wear pants. Kindred spirits. I had no idea. Alright. Let's try on the hand wraps and see what they look like. Here we go. The bracelets. Oh, right. I got this cloak in the way. Alright, hang on. I can deal with this. There we are. I don't see that metal rod that goes cleared through. Ah, there it is. It's in the hand. It's being gripped in the hand, in the left hand. I think. That's what it looks like anyway. It's hard to tell with that shield. Let me just deal with that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay. It's actually... it just keeps the large shackle in place so that it doesn't drop around your hand. Also, yes, I realize I'm showing you a very close-up of my butt. Sorry about that. I just wanted to look at the arm things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There we go. Anyway. That was sure a thing. Let me catch up on chat, and we'll get a prawn, and then we'll keep moving. Finlay! Let's assume the boss is made of rock. Every time you said that, the boss has never been made out of rock. That is absolutely true. We got Zamor, guys. Might make sense. Those were the guys who sided with the Erd Tree against the Giants, and every time you fight them, you forget who they are. Yes, I do! Have you thought of checking out Sonic Frontiers, which is the most recent open-world Sonic game? Although I'm not sure you're into franchises like Sonic, Mario, etc. I, have watched somebody else play Sonic Frontiers, I'm afraid. So I probably wouldn't put it on the channel since I've seen most of it, but, yeah. Apologies there. Zamor said, finally, this guy was alive during the War of the Fire Giants. Either he's really old, or the age of the Erd Tree was actually short. Could be either one. The way it describes them, they seem to be long-lived. May I have Zamor? Ah, there's your answer. Long-lived. The Zamor arms are literally just chains, perfect for a deranged prisoner build. I see. Hello, I see we're inspecting sartorial choices. What else has happened so far tonight? I'm wandering around a hero's grave, and I just fought a Knight of Zamor, which is the guys from the ruins. They're actually just directly above me now that I look at it. Except he was a boss version, and he wreathed himself in frost, and then he got killed by Finlay anyway, because I brought Finlay on the first attempt, and it really wasn't fair at all. We found one boss in this dungeon, but there may be more. Now you explore the other half of the ruins. Ooh, multi-boss. You're above Zamor ruins. Oh, I suppose I would be, right. Because Giant Conquering's Hero's Grave is above the Zamor ruins, overlooking them. That does make sense. There is a warp out here, but I believe it is a trick. So, let us continue to explore. That does mean that I don't have a Flask of Wondrous Physic anymore, but I'm just going to have to deal with that. Call it the price I paid for summoning Finlay on a first attempt. Alright, let me just prepare Aurelia ahead of time. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know... oh, right, prawn. Oh, right, prawn. Pardon me. We'll just have some nice sound effects while I prepare a prawn. I'm just going to give him a standard prawn, though. Not because he wasn't interesting, but because there's more bosses in here. And while he was neat, he didn't even have, like, a name, did he? I don't think he even had a name. He was just a Knight of Zamor, right? I think. Unless he did have a name and I just blanked it out immediately, which would be entirely in character for me, and I'm terribly sorry. Let's see. This goes over here. This one goes away. And I'm just going to put you... I mean, I guess I could... I'm getting worse and worse about actually just doing normal prawns. I never do it anymore. This guy was fairly frosty. But he himself wasn't actually blue. He was just wreathed in blue. And I don't have a good way of doing wreathed in blue. He was kind of like gold. Gold and brownish black. Somewhere in there. Do I have a tool that I can use to give him some kind of a wreathed in blue thing, huh? Let's see here. Nothing that looks obvious. Nothing that's obvious. Mart, has you arrived, so I must tag out. Farewell all. Catch the VOD later. Thanks for stopping by, Felix. We'll see you later. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. I wish I was able to make him like a... like a... What do you call it? A gradient. I wish I was able to give him a gradient, but I don't seem to be able to do that thing. Color add. Wait, color add. What does that do? Color add. Try adding this. See what happens. Absolutely nothing happens. Okay. I don't understand. No, not that. This. Why is it just... Hang on now. Try that. What does that do? Whoa! Interesting. What does that look like? Almost entirely white. Well, what if we bring the brightness down a little bit? That just looks... It kind of looks like a frozen prawn, doesn't it? Looks a little bit like a frozen prawn. You know what? I'm alright with it. I'm okay with it. It blends right into the background. Why does it have... I keep running into all these guys who want to be, like, blue. Where my background is blue. They're just doomed to... Whoa! They're doomed to blend in. It's just the way things are. I can no longer rotate you, huh? Well, that stinks. What if I expand you out a little bit? Then can I rotate you? Nope, you're stuck that way. I guess you're going on this side then. Fine. You have it your way there, buddy. Hang on. Gotta hit this. And then bring it up. That'll do fine. That's gonna have to do just fine. Okay, enough of that. Enough of this! Onward. Okay. See what we got down here. Is that... Oh, it's a prelate. That's what that noise is. It's a prelate. I see, I see. Well, did I bring along any enchantments aside from Blood Flame? No, I didn't. Guess that's fine. How about we do a Flame Protect Me, just in case, huh? And what was I using before? I'm probably not going to be able to use guard parries against this guy. He's got a gigantic hammer. So maybe just leave it like it is. That's probably fine. Okay. Let's have a little protection. And I guess let's go pick a fight and see what happens. Whee! Hello! How you doing? Yeah, that's about what I figured. Uh-huh. Butt stomp. It's okay. We're alright. There's some volcanic stuff going on, but that's okay. Okay, he's doing the explosion, right? Yeah, he's absolutely doing the explosion. It's longer range than it feels like it should be. Oh, right, and he can continue it while he's doing other stuff. I forgot about that part. And he can use it as a cannon. They are convenient, these prelates' heads. That's... Wow, how did that miss me on the first swing? I don't even know. I was somehow inside its range. I have no idea how that worked. Ow. Flame is protecting me, so I'm okay. Hooray! Could have been much worse. Alright, the explosion has stopped. That's a big help. Okay. No! And then a little of this. Not quite there yet. Oh no! Oh boy! Oh boy. Gonna have a drink. Okay. Lost my object permanence for a second there, but we're alright! Great. Well, that could have gone worse. What's this? Giant's Seal. Probably for giant magic, I have to assume. Let's see. There it is. Sacred seal depicting the one-eyed god of the fire giants adorned with braids of red hair. So yes, indeed, that armor with the one-eyed god on it is in fact the same guy as the shield had. Sacred seal wielded by fire monks and prelates. This catalyst enhances giant's flame incantations. Makes sense. Makes sense. The god of the fire giants was... Does it always make that sort of noise when you pick up a great grave glove ort? I hadn't remembered. In any case, the god of the fire giants was a cyclops, and he seemed to have breathed fire out of his mouth, probably. As opposed to what? I do not know. I'm not sure why I phrased it like that. We got a left route, we got a front route. Let's check the left first. Hello? Ah, ladder down, huh? We got a lower level, and it seemed like there was something down there. Oh, it's just a white shadow. Someone wearing Ronnie's hat. Okay. Well, what do we got over here? Is it going to be another ladder down? No, it's not. Well, then what is this exactly? Oh, it's just a cliff. It's another way down, but less safe than the other one. Although perhaps that's the illusion, right? Perhaps you go down the ladder and you get killed immediately, but if you jump off the cliff, then you're fine. Let's go down the ladder very carefully, because at least I can back out if it goes poorly. Descend. See if I can get any sort of view of what I'm up against before I get down there. Watchdog. Shadowy watchdog. Everybody's favorite. Okay, so... Is that over there where you drop down if you were to go the other direction? Also, where do I find a holy circle around here? That does seem to be what the puzzle typically is around here. Where's the holy circle? I cannot tell if this is the drop-off from the other room. I think it might be. I guess there's one way to find out, huh? One way to find out for sure. This cloak is so fuzzy. I quite like it. Alright. Let's see if I can confirm that theory. I suppose I could have just, like, dropped a rock down there. Ouch. Landing barefoot on pottery. What could be better? Okay. Yeah, I didn't figure. Wouldn't be that obvious, right? Troll statues in most of the alcoves. Again, troll statue does not necessarily guarantee there's not a secret there. But this is the first time they've set me up against a watchdog without any evident escape. Any source of weakness for it. It may be around the corner. That would not be too surprising. In any case, let's be ready to attack when we get the opportunity. Oh, good, another one! Oh, good, another one! Alright, let me see if I can get a view around this corner without activating. Nope! I can't. Interesting. Motion activated, but not actually automatically aggroed. What do you know about that? And there's in fact not a golden circle over there. Yeah, I figured. Oh shoot, the other one saw me. I'm gonna remove myself from the situation for just a moment. I did not handle that appropriately. So we're gonna go ahead and hope that they reset and try and deal with this in a slightly better fashion, because running away from those indefinitely is not going to end well for me, and this I know. This I know. While I'm up here, let's make sure there's not something I've missed. Okay. figure it would be that simple. But I gotta at least check, you know? Look for something that looks like it might be a secret. That said, it doesn't have to look like it might be a secret. Fake coffins, That was just because I was too far back, right? That was, okay. For a second, I had false hope because it passed right through the wall like that, but no, no. Perfectly normal coffins that I'm just assaulting with a rock hammer. I'm sure they must love having me in the area. There are not very many graves in this particular continent that I have not gone through and taken their stuff, come to think on it. Okay. Pew. Alright. His tail is active. It may be that he's just gonna be active from now on. Let's see if this guy will do the jump attack again if I get close. No, because he's been activated. I see. Well, that's very inconvenient. Okay, well, I guess we're going around this corner. Whee! Got that. Is this a trap pillar? It's not. Okay. There's a circle here. This is where a golden circle will be, but it's not here right now. Probably. Can I see a statue? Whoa! He's there, buddy. Okay, let's see here. Can you get behind here? I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Seems like a no. Offhand, seems like a no. Are you giving up? No, you're still looking for me. No, you might be giving up, actually. You're giving up, okay. That's convenient. Let's inspect the area while I can. I don't see the Catacombs guide that would indicate a holy spot, but this pillar might just lower down, causing the circle to be activated. I just don't know how to lower this pillar down. So let's just run. Excuse me. Coming through. Hi. Hi, yeah, me again. No! Okay, we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna go this way. Up the ladder, go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Whew, boy, we're fine. Let's see if I can find a way to activate the circle up here, I guess. This is a long ladder. Okay, I'm here now. Where's here? I haven't been here, judging by the state of the plants. We have a holy circle. Great Glove Ward 7 and 8. Not much to write home about. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, I know where I am. Right. So I need to figure out a way of lowering possibly even that statue down. I can jump off this ledge to investigate, and nothing has been respawned because I didn't lose to the boss. Thank you for that. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Finlay, I didn't forget. I never forget. Okay, let me just look here. Where's the watchdog compared to where I am? Very close, it sounds like. Very close, okay. So the pillar that I saw over yonder that was next to a circle is just down this way to the left and around the corner, which means it might in fact be that one just off the ledge that I need to knock down there. Why don't I investigate it and see if there's something I can do there? Let me reclimb this snake eater ladder real quick. There we go. All right. Also, just double check for while you're up here, you know. Okay, and nothing above. No. Okay. All right, let's hop down. Worst that can happen is I have to go back around and re-interact with the... Ah! Yes, okay, yes, got it. Got it. Perfect. I even looked at this earlier and pondered if this was a possibility. Pull the lever, run in the door. And now we go down. And now there's a golden circle. Right there. Okay. So now we just need to fight 2 watchdogs without dying, huh? How hard can it be? I don't necessarily need to fight them, but I've already run into at least one creature in here where when you kill it, you gain access to something you didn't have access to before. So I'm assuming the fact that there is a way to fight these 2 means that I need to do that thing. So, let's get this guy's attention. Hello, excuse me. Hello. Hello. There he is. There he is. Now he's with it. Now he's on top of it. Come on down, buddy. In you go, and boof, and crit. Beautiful. Okay. Let's charge this thing up. Uh-huh. Come along, what are you doing? Oh, more frost breath. Oh, that's inconvenient. There we go. That's more like what I was expecting. A little early, but it worked out. And it's normally 3, right? You only do 3? Oh, that was so good, but not good enough. Finish him. Yeah, okay. This friggin' hammer, man. It's entirely ludicrous. Okay, so that just leaves you, huh? Alright. Hi! Oh, you remember, did you? You're on top of it, huh? I sure wish you were faster. Let's see if I can make you a little faster without dying. Come along. There you go. That's the stuff. And around this corner, if you please. Yes, beautiful. Okay. Trying to lure him into the... Yeah! There it is! And they hit him in the face! Or the chest, I guess. Technically the chest. Bonk! Dodge! Oh, I missed the dodge. I missed the dodge. I'm gonna die. Oh, man. I was still standing up and I couldn't see myself. Man! Man! Why you gotta do a thing, huh? Now I gotta redo the entire dungeon. Oof. That's rough. That's rough, that is. Giant seal. Would you like to have more powerful giant fireballs? Though at this point, with like 40 strength and faith, nothing will be stronger than the Beast Claw seal. Beast seal is the only finger seal which scales its incantations from your strength and faith stats. It does seem to be the case, yeah. You went through this dungeon so much differently than my first playthrough. Did I? I don't know what to say. Oh, man. My runes are way down there now. They're way down there now, past a lot of really nasty stuff. I'm not very happy about it. Genuinely, I'm not. Okay. Let's start the trek to get him back, if at all possible. Gonna fight a bunch of these guys. And I forgot to put back on my fire resist. I forgot to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it before I deal with this situation. Here. Sit down. Okay, stand up. Fix this. There we go. All right. Just remember what you're fighting and equip yourself accordingly. Now. In the back. Oh, or not. Alternately not. Stun him out of it. You didn't. You didn't, and that's okay, I guess. It's gonna have to be fine. Explosions. Very impressive. Okay. That guy's died. Now we go this way. If I hop down from here, are the imps gonna activate? Seemingly no. But I'd imagine they are if I get closer to the... Yeah. Exactly. So come on in here. There you go. The other one I'm going to have to fight fair. And that's okay. Hi. There we go. And we're done. Great. We can ignore the watchdog. We do have to fight the monk from around the corner. Because I got to go that way. Unless there are secret passages I've been missing, which is a possibility, but I kind of doubt it. The path is strangely linear. Up until the basement. Alright, here comes that guy. Let's throw one of these on. Just to be safe, you know? Oh, he didn't actually see me, huh? Well, that's inconvenient. Hi! Sure. Yeah, okay. Come on this way, please. Come on down. Alright. Why would you do that? That was very silly. Drinking. Bad timing. Very badly done. Just waste a bunch of glass, why don't we? Seems like a great idea. Okay. Maybe I need to actually learn how to fight you, huh? There we go. It's a start anyway. Do a little bullying if possible. He doesn't care. Stream of fire. But it's not quite long enough, is it? Ow! Hang on. Time out. Thank you. Flaming sword? No, just a flaming rush. Okay, that's fine. Bully? Bully. Bully? Great. Not making very good usage of my flasks today, but you know what? I'm alive. Okay. Given that I know... Given that I know the trick with the pillar with the door, I shouldn't have to redo everything on the way back down there. But I am going to have to fight another monk. Let's heal properly. That should help. Gonna just cast one of these as well. Okay. Oh man, you really don't go that far, huh? That stinks. Good to know. Uh-huh. Sure. No, thanks. That's quite a flurry you got there, buddy. It's still going. That's still going. Amazing. Mm-hmm. You can just sort of chain it all together one after another, huh? Pretty neat trick, Betty. Betty. It's a weird pronunciation, I know. I'm not sure where it came from, to be honest with you. I was faster. Ha-ha. Nope. 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 He's not gonna... Yeah, figured, but I have flame protecting me. Ha-ha! What say you to that? Fire monk armor. That's new. I suspect it's gonna be dialogue that I've already... or text that I've already read, but let's at least have a look at it. Black iron adorned with a red cloth attire of the fire monks. The grotesque face sculpted on the chest is said to depict the corrupt ancient god of the flame. Taboos transform into lasting obsessions by virtue of the fear that they inspire. I see. It also kind of looks like the, I feel like there are a lot of, fictional characters where they have samurai-style armor with a big face and a mouth on their chest, but then the face and mouth on their chest is actually a separate entity, you know? I feel like that's a thing. Okay. So we gotta deal with these guys. I can probably get the hammer out, huh? There we go. Oh, hi! Hello. Mind the hole in the center. Why is this? Oh, because it doesn't actually count. It doesn't count because the seal's not actually active. It just looks like it is. Well, good to know. I guess we're juking. I guess we're juking instead of the thing that you're supposed to do. Otherwise, I could raise the pillar to have this activated properly. Sure, I guess I can do that. Ta. There we go. Okay. And maybe the imps will just die out from fire damage. That'd be convenient. Who knows? That's their business at this point. No problem of mine. Come along, Dogman. Come along! Walk into the light, why don't you? Is this not the way I'm supposed to be going? Have I taken a wrong turn? I'm suddenly not sure of myself. Into the light, and you're dead. There we go. Yeah, I think this is, in fact, a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so what's the way I was supposed to be going, huh? Presumably the opposite direction? Okay. Let's figure it out. Just in case things go poorly. Deactivate that. So I was supposed to just go forward. Ah, yeah, that is what I'm supposed to do, huh? Are the imps going to give me trouble? Apparently not. Surprising. Right, of course, the imps couldn't die to the fire because the fire can't affect them when they're shadow form, which they are. Alright, well, here we are at the secret pillar. So that's nice anyway. I think I'll have one of these. And down I go. Hi guys, I've missed like every stream since last observation duty stream, but I'm here now. Hello, welcome. I've been weirdly hyperfixated on Just Dance, so that might be why. I mean, that's fair. I hear that that can be quite enjoyable. So, like, how's everyone else been doing? Things are going all right. It's good to see you. What is there to say? I feel like at this point I'm mostly recovered from the experience that is Extra Life. It takes me longer and longer as I get older. But things are doing okay right now. And I am happy to be back to Elden Ring. We're getting on towards the end of it, too, as I understand it. This may or may not be the final dungeon. Something like that. Something like that. Where are you going? Oh, right, you're motion activated. Now you're going to turn around and be like, oh, hey, guys are standing there. What do you know about that? All right, come on down. I did forget about the motion activation, but at least I got my runes back. It's quite a long ways down here. Y'all are very inconvenient. I wonder if I can charge up my weapon before critting him in the face. Let's try it. It affected the first strike, but not the second. That does sort of make sense. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you can fit around behind this thing. Well, that is fascinating. That is great to know. Thank you for that. No. And then we just hit him once. Great. Dodge. Uh-huh. Dodge. No dodging, apparently. Just deathing. Great. Smack. Smack! Wow, that was last minute. Great. That guy died. I got his sword. Again, I could dual wield the great swords if I felt like it. That sure would be a heck of a thing. Alright. Switch to this. Let's get a heal in my system. Okay. And let's equip the magic resistance thing. And switch to two-handing. And summon the watchdog. Hello! Follow me if you will. Thank you. Second one, please. Second one, please. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Come on in. Come on in. Do it. Yeah! In the face! Okay. Now don't get greedy here. It's real easy to get greedy here, but don't do it. Smash. Smash. He's smashing again. Bonk! Good bonk. Dodge. Or blocking is fine. Blocking is great. I would have been real mad if that had hit me through the pillar. It was absolutely possible for it to do so, but I appreciate that it didn't. Come on. Kill him. Great. They're dead and nothing happened. Okay, okay, okay. Well, that at least means I can explore this bottom floor and find out what its deal is without someone breathing down my neck all the time. That is not what I was hoping for, but you know what? It could be worse. Okay. So I guess look for secrets. Hopefully they're down here somewhere, otherwise I just fought those watchdogs for no good reason. And I doubt that's the case. There's got to have been something. Just a question of what. I keep doing that from just a step too far back, and then my weapon passes through, and I'm like, wait, what's going on? This doesn't seem right. Of course, I need to... Wait, how can I send this back up? No, sending it back up doesn't do anything. It's just a featureless pillar. Okay. I could send it back up. It would be relatively easy, but I would have to work my way back up again, and there's probably stuff between me and where the pillar got lowered now, huh? If it's not this way, that means I need to explore the upstairs again, and that means fighting more dudes. So I guess let's smack some trolls and make sure that they're not secret door trolls. Right in the knee. Sorry about that. Very impolite. Right in the other knee. It's almost like I'm aiming for it, but I promise I'm not. It's not going to be this simple, is it? No, of course not. Hopefully there's not like an order I need to hit them in. They all appear identical as far as I can tell. I mean, I guess it is possible this whole puzzle with the pillar was just for the purpose of killing the watchdogs, but it just doesn't seem likely, does it? Not to me, it doesn't, anyway. Just a question of... what am I supposed to be doing? This is seeming like not the answer, and that's not surprising, but I wanted to be thorough, you know? I think I've checked all of them. Yeah, I think I've checked all of them. Okay, okay, all right. Let's think here. Let's think. It's also admittedly possible that there isn't anything else down here, but that really doesn't seem likely. Then again, now that I think on it, that's really not impossible at all. But what did I find down here? The giant seal was down here. Was that it? What was the point of this whole area that I'm in right now? There's a ladder up there that leads to where the prelate was. There's a ladder over here that leads back to the main dungeon. Was it just for getting the giant seal? I'm going to catch up on chat just in case that's exactly what's going on here. I have so much cleaning to do because we have guests coming over on Friday. Understood. Oh, good luck with that. That can be stressful. I heard you mention it earlier, but do you want to deal with that last dungeon? I think so, yes. If you could, Royal Knight's Resolve plus crit. Not even bosses would survive. That would be amazing. Wow, the Watchdog Greatsword is a decently rare drop, too. Not as bad as Envoy Greathorn, though. Still salty about that 2% first try. Like, I don't blame you, particularly given I'm not using it at all. I think you got everything in this dungeon. This is like the tamest hero's grave. That's bizarre! Actually, that's a pretty cool detail. This is the only hero's grave that has statue troll decorations in it, since it was the memorial for those that fought against the fire giants. Right. That makes sense, although I still have suspicions that some of the trolls may have been fighting against the fire giants, not exactly by their will. I don't know. I wish I could have asked E.G. about that. E.G. seemed pretty composed, and he definitely had the tablet in his chest. Maybe trolls always were like that? Maybe they were, in fact, created that way by the fire giants and then switched sides more willingly than I'm anticipating? I don't know. I also don't know that I'll ever find out the answer to that question. But in any case, yeah, apparently we're done here. I was not expecting that. Terribly sorry for wandering around smashing trolls for a long time. Sorry, guys. Sorry about defiling your memorial. Very impolite of me. Do you want a vague hint for the last dungeon or a clear hint? If it's in a region that I've already been through, try the vague hint and see if it gets me anywhere, and if not, then we'll reconsider. Oh yeah, look at that. We're done in here. That is bizarre. I was genuinely expecting it to be a much worse time. I am going to go out through the front door, though, because I want to check the statue on the top. I didn't have a look at it when I was on my way down here. And I would like to. You've been there. It's a very old area. I see. I see. Yeah, go ahead with the vague hint and we'll see if it gets me anywhere. And if not, I will probably not hesitate too long before asking for more clear directions. It just seems a shame to only miss one dungeon, you know? Even if it is going to be a massive pushover at this point. It's under the 4th Church of Marika. 4th? Weeping Peninsula. 4th Church of Marika. Okay. I'll have a look. Just as soon as I check out this statue. Provided I can check out this statue. Just a second. Excuse me. Well, there's the Erd tree. Oh, it's the... I feel like I've seen a statue like that before. With the cloaked figure holding the wizened body of someone else pointing up into the sky. Huh. But I'm not sure I ever figured out who that's a statue of. Can't really see much of anything from here. That's just the legs of the carried figure. And I'm not going to get a better view of what's actually going on up there, I don't think. Not from over here. Maybe from up there. Whoa, hang on. What? Oh, that's the giant graveyard. That's the giant graveyard. Okay. Gotcha. My justice started hurting really bad. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Huh. Bizarre. I wonder what caused that. That's really unpleasant. I hope it's nothing serious. 4th Church of Marika. Okay. I'm fine. It just suddenly locked up. Oh, I've had that happen. It's really unpleasant. I hope you don't have that start to happen regularly. I can't even pretend to know what's going on with that sort of thing. I've heard that it can be, what do they call it? Is it TMJ? The condition in your jaw? Got sore like a bruise. I see. Yeah, I can't say as I know for sure, but I hope it's nothing that's going to be too, like, recurring at you. Underneath the 4th Church of Marika, huh? Maybe over here? In the cliffs by the coast? Maybe this thing here? Let's have a little bit of a tour of the area. I've had jaw locking problems since middle school, so I think I'm too worried. Well, maybe so. Still, that sounds unpleasant. Nothing here. Bunch of birds. Chillin'. Got no business with said birds. What was that? I hear a scarab. Hi. Just a flask scarab. That's fine. How about up here? There's a bunch of messages here, but... Oh, hey, it's the place... That's right, this place had headless guards. I forgot about that, because the mausoleum was tromping around earlier. Man, it has been a while since I've been here, huh? Did you see the nominees for the Game Awards? Wondering what your thoughts are. I actually haven't seen the nominees for the Game Awards. Sorry. The northwest of the Fourth Church of Mark is Penguin Bird Town. This is where you go if you need to farm up four-toed fowl feet. I see. That does seem to be the case, yeah. Alright. So that ruin's down there. That's where my old mentor was imprisoned up until the point that I released her and then killed her later on. Because I'm a great disciple. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay. Maybe it is down in that ruin? Up against the cliff in there? Could be. Let's have a look. Just drop down here. Then check the back wall. Try and avoid summoning the, Sphere of Heads, if possible. Witchbane Ruins, yeah. Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, Mario Wonder, and Tears of the Kingdom, the Game of the Year nominees, if I recall correctly. I see. Well, given that I have played Mario Wonder and none of the rest of them because I'm otherwise too busy playing Elden Ring and Disco Elysium, I guess I don't have a lot of thoughts on that front. I hear the Resident Evil 4 remake is quite good. I know I enjoyed the original. Alan Wake 2, I haven't even played Alan Wake 1. The only thing I'd heard about Alan Wake 2 was that some people were disappointed in it, so I guess I'm surprised to see it amongst the runnings. Maybe it was just one opinion that I heard, and it doesn't actually have much bearing on anything. Baldur's Gate 3, I hear, is amazing, but it's definitely not something that I have time to deal with right at the moment. Well, with the channel and whatnot. I'm not getting anywhere. Tears of the Kingdom I would love to play, but that's an ongoing problem, because it's enormous. And I'm stuck in giant games as we stand anyway. Makes sense, all of which are games I've never played. I still get to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm too paranoid of min-maxing. I'm trying to convince myself not to sideline by meta and just have fun and play, dang it. That seems to be the way to go, for sure. If you can. Just sort of jump in and see how it goes. Is it this thing right here? Did I just miss it when I was wandering around? Did I just go the wrong direction? Wait, that's a tree. That is a tree. That is not it. That is a tree. Need a hint? Is it hidden somehow? Is it like partially up this cliff? Let me take one more scan here. I'm definitely not surprised I didn't find this under the circumstances. Main games I've been playing lately are Honkai Star Rail, Just Dance 2022, and Plants vs. Zombies 2, so I have zero opinions on the nominees. That's fair. I'll give you half a hint. I'd appreciate that. South. Alright. There's a graveyard over there. I guess I could check in the forest over here. Let's just warp back up to the church and start from there. Also, I wish I could help with your search, but I'm going into this series blind. That's fair. Don't worry about it. That's okay. Darkus could tell me where it was if I was a quitter. I'm just not yet. Yet. South, so the direction that's patrolled by the Headless. Makes sense. What about down here in this foresty area, huh? Would this be it? Let's have a look. Tombsward Cave, and that is indeed an undiscovered grace. Touch that grace! Let's have a bit of a sit down, shall we? All right. I am quite far away from my next level up, although if I did... Well, I'm not going to die in here, probably. I might die in here. I might die in here. This may be arrogance. That could be arrogance. But if I die in here and lose my 136,000 runes, I deserve it. I'll just leave it at that. Fungalman. Okay. So this is a poison bog level, huh? I got just the thing for that. Fungalman. Hello, Fungalman. And looks like just the two of them for now, huh? Alright. Pow! Alright, don't roll in the swamp. Don't roll in the swamp, it just soaks you. It just soaks you down. I should have seen it coming. Alright, do I still have Flame Cleanse Me? I do. Doesn't clean my body off, but you know what? That's just fine. I'm gonna be just fine. Okay, so we got Fungalmans. Whole bunch of them, actually. Quite a few Fungalmans. Hi. Ah, I see. I see how you are. Uh-huh. Whoa, okay, hello. Great. Sure, that's all fine. I would imagine this would be a lot more frustrating when you're appropriately leveled. Ooh. Hi there. How you doing? Yeah, oozes are not supposed to die that fast. That's not how it's supposed to work. Ah, okay. There's a bunch of ways you can go, huh? Well, let's try and explore a little more properly here. Toxic mushroom. Great, thank you. Hi. There we are. Glass shard, thank you very much. Alright. It looked like the one way that I stumbled across was maybe a drop-off. Maybe it's no more of a drop-off than this. Sure, let's just check it out. Hello. How are you? I hear I'm going to have to kill your parents, parenta? Singular, probably. Somewhere in here. Don't roll! Oh, you did it! Oh, you did it! Oh, no, you did it! Well, that's fine. It's okay. Do I have any soap on me? We got soap. We got soap. There we go. Allow me to clean my cloak and thereby be somehow fine. Great. Should probably make some more soap, huh? Soap made out of melted mushrooms. Certainly the most hygienic of soaps. I feel like we've discussed this particular point. Alright, so what's over here? The boss! Okay, well, let's go back the other way then. Because there's that, see? We're gonna go there first. Alright, probably that door over there then, huh? Wait, where did I come from? I think this is the way I want to go. Elevation-wise, this seems too low. Also, I can't get back up from here, huh? Well, let's hop down and see where it goes. Why am I coated in poison? I didn't roll or nothing. How dare you do this to me? Rats! 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 Begone, rats! Begone! Begone, giant rats! Well, that was certainly a single hit giant rat. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 8. Look at this. Look at this thing I never got. What do we got? Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 8. Poison grease and drawstring poison grease. I finally can poison my weapon non-magically. Do I have all these now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It seems like I've got all of them sequentially. Maybe I did get all of them. But I also didn't get an achievement or anything. A trophy, if you want to call it that. So who knows? Not that I require one, but you know. It would make it obvious if I'd succeeded. That was probably supposed to be scarier than it was. Giant rat comes charging up out of the corridor, and, well, it meets a sword, and that's the end on it. This way will probably lead up to those 2 flowers, and the item that I'm looking for, and then we can kill the boss, and then we'll be on our way. It'll be great. Moss, give it. Thank you. Yeah, there's that item. So, murder the flowers. Murder the flowers. Murder the flowers. Okay. And what do we got? Arterial leaf. How appropriate that the final item I loot in a dungeon, the final purple item that I loot in a dungeon is an arterial leaf. Now then, where's the door to the boss? Just this way, right? Just this way. Let's get to it. Hi! Miranda Blossom. Oh, hey, you're gonna do a point-blank meteor shower, huh? Well, that's actually a little obnoxious. I guess I could have gotten out my fire sword, but it seems almost a little overkill, doesn't it? Hi! Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty much. Great. Good times had by all. Thank you. Hey! So that's where the Viridian Ember Medallion not +1 comes from. Great. Great. I've done it. I guess we're done here. Woo! This dungeon is amazingly unremarkable. If you die in here, it will be very funny. Not because it's easy, but because that's the nature of YouTube gaming. It's true. You like poison? Because we got poison and more poison. It's like discount Caelid. What's Caelid? That's the region that was just down in the southeast. Or I guess, yeah, this one here. It's kind of east from here. Northeast. But yeah, it's all disease. All scarlet rot. Which is basically like poison, but worse. The poison for Prawn Man. The poison specifically made for Prawn Man. Prawn Man's poison. That poison. Caelid is the region northeast of here. It's filled with stuff called scarlet rot, which is basically this game's super poison. It's true. Oh, that poison. Thanks, Fitchay. Poison mechanics my be loathed. Oh dear, that's going up fast. Pff, that blood-stained shade killed itself with a bloodly slash. That's an advanced seppuku. It's such a cheap boss, too. Just fill a small area with a poison cloud. I mean, pretty much. If you can't light it on fire, you're just sort of boned. But, fortunately for me, it's not really relevant at this time. So, I guess that's it for dungeons. Let's get back up north to the Giant's Grave Post and see what we're actually up to. I need some water. All right. Well, let's have a bit of a sit down real quick. Do I need to change anything here? I feel like no, not really at the moment. Probably fine. Having protection from flame is probably a good idea when we're going into the place with the Giant's Flame specifically. Wait a second. Since when do I have the Guidance of Grace again? I hadn't noticed, but I thought that was obsolete after, you know, the Erd Tree refused me. But I guess not. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'm not very good at following the Guidance of Grace, given that I, you know, have gone everywhere else in the world except for the place that it wanted me to go. Literally the last place I haven't been. Well, no, that's not true. The Floating City I haven't been to. But presumably that's past all of this, I guess. I don't know exactly how that's going to factor in. Hello. Okay, we got T-Rex dogs with big, giant, cavernous, empty eyes. Oh, never mind. Their eyes are there. I just couldn't see them from a distance. Bulldozer dog, come here. Hello. Don't mind me. Come on down. Give me one of them giant scoopy jaws. Come on. Come on. That's not it. That's not it. There you go. That's the stuff. Now we smack you in the haunches. I missed. Okay, we're good. Jump. Jump. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in better than that. You can do it. I believe in you. What are you even doing? Why are we strafing each other? This is ridiculous. There it is. That's the stuff. Now, smack. Smack. Good. One dozer dog down. Hey, we got these things. Everybody's favorite. What are they doing here? Great question. Well, there's a bunch of them, though. Apparently they think they stand some sort of chance, despite the fact that I's got a horse. Oh, yeah, I've got a horse. We should prepare appropriately. Let's have this, and that's fine. Okay, there's another bulldozer dog over here, which I realize is what I used to call one of their attacks specifically, and now suddenly I'm just calling them that. But I like it as a phrase. Come along, doggy. And smack him. Good smack. This is probably dangerous. Okay, come along. Come along, dog. Come along, dog. And then bulldozer dog. Yeah! No, I missed! How could I have missed? Come on. No follow-up, huh? Disappointing. Not gonna lie to you. Here it comes. Here it comes. Now. There and... Oh, I missed again. There we are. Great. Now, were they defending something? Can I even remember where they came from? Here, right? No, this was just where they hung out, and I just destroyed them for no good reason. Okay. That's something I do sometimes. Because I'm not a very good guy. Surprising lack of... What was that? Oh, hey, we got one of them birds. It's been a while since I fought one of them birds. Also, another one up there. I don't know what the crashing noise is. Presumably, I'll find out soon enough. Okay, well, I guess let's deal with a bird. Hopefully I can remember how to fight it. What I mainly remember is don't fight it on horseback. Right. Why don't we invite it to Granddad's first? Seems like a good way to start off, you know? Hopefully the one up on the cliff doesn't take any notice of this. Two Granddads with ya! Pow! Very good. Okay. Man, they're fast. They are alarmingly fast. Hi. There's thorns. There you go. Okay. Why do you seem faster than the ones I've fought before? Are you higher level and therefore faster? You seem a lot faster. Is that what makes... Is that the increased difficulty here? Maybe it's the same. I can't actually tell. You're definitely fuzzier. Now that I look at you. Because you're not diseased. This is what you're like in nature. Before you get infected with scarlet rot, I guess. Interesting. I hadn't made the connection. Okay, but they're not too bad anyway. The attacks are roughly the same, if a little faster. I keep half expecting one of these dead giants to come alive and, you know, get feisty, but I guess it's pretty unlikely, huh? Anyway, Granddads, how about it? Pow! Or not pow. Lack of pow. How did that happen? Huh. I'm not really sure. Complete absence of pow. Let's try and get a little closer. How about now? Does it do anything for you? Pow? No pow. Not to pow. Okay. Strange. I don't know what to make of that. Also, that bird over there is making a big ruckus. Is a troll fighting a crow? I'm not really sure. I'm a little busy, though. Try this. Well, that worked. What the heck? Why are you allergic to grandpas? I'm sending you anyway. Ow! You're so fast. Why are you so fast? Gonna just have a drink. Don't mind me. Right. Okay. That's some panic rolling. It probably shouldn't have worked out as well as it did. Big chomp. Why do the crows have teeth? It's a great question. You're a crow. Why would you need teeth? Because you eat flesh. Because you eat large flesh that you need to rip apart. That would be why, huh? You're evolved appropriately for what it is that you consume. You're not just a carrion bird or anything like that. I guess crows not only carrion birds, are they? Maybe they are. I don't know what I'm talking about. But they don't have teeth. That's one thing I know about crows. You ask me one thing I know about crows, it's that they ain't got teeth. Thank you for sticking your face into the ground so that I could recover. Appreciate it very much. Oh boy, alright. Not a whole lot of... That is in fact a troll fighting a crow. Is there battle at... Whoa! Hi! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on! I'm trying to lock onto you. Thank you. Drinking. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Thank you. Didn't even know you were there. Feel like I could have taken advantage of that a little bit better. Honestly. I was entirely at your mercy. Kinda. Uh-huh. Need to smack you in the face once. Okay. Okay. Ow! Man, would you cut that out? Uh-huh. Is that so? You don't like the thorns so much. You're not so good at getting past the thorns. Wow. Nice acrobatics. Am I not locked onto it? Yeah, I wasn't. For some reason, I lost my lock on. I guess I'm not so good at seeing through thorns either. Get away, and get in. Do a little damage, get away. Alright, get some stamina. Dodge the bite. Definitely don't want to get bit. Oh, man. I was blocking and everything. It didn't even work. Weird. Uh-huh. Listen, I'm just going to hit you in the face and you're going to die. Great. Great. That could have been worse. Could have been better. We're at 9 flasks. That's not bad. Hi. How are you? Could you not? Thank you. A lot of creepy crawlies all over the place around here. Oh, there's another one. Ow! Thanks. Just drink up while I can. Hi. Theoretically, if I kill enough of these, eventually I'll get some flasks back, so... Ow! There's a bunch of them! Get away! Kill that one. I said, kill that one. There we are. Flasks. At least one. 2. Very nice. They're generous with the flasks up here, but I guess that makes sense, given that it's one of the last regions of the game, as far as I can tell. Trying to do kind of a casual back-and-forth sweep thing here to make sure I don't miss anything. But it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to miss, aside from just more creatures that want to kill you. Yeah. Just a big, largely barren incline covered in giant corpses. And birds. And dogs. And hands for some reason. I do wonder... Admittedly, there have been some other, like, signs of magic people, mages, up here. You know, there was that one spire with the riddle that I basically... I got the answer kind of illegitimately. But, like, wherever there are trolls, there are... Okay, they're just bullying the troll. Okay. They don't seem to do much damage against each other, huh? And there's more trolls fighting birds. I guess I could leave them be. Man, they're just bullying this guy. I would imagine that if I do kill the crows, the troll will just try and kill me then. But let's try and even the odds a little bit, huh? There we go. I actually do damage, unlike the troll, for some reason. Ow, right, I forgot. No horses while fighting bird. No horses while fight bird. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. I missed. I'm not even there. What are you doing? Okay. Mm-hmm. It's interesting to me that even when they don't have, you know, the Scarlet Rot, their wings are still so tiny and vestigial that they can barely use them for anything. That's right, I did call you out on that. Ooh, that was bad. Could have been worse. I don't like this place. I don't like this. I don't like this. Woof. Okay, we're all right. Missed. Wow, that was close. Uh-huh. Get him. Okay. Yeah, sure. Deserve that. Drinking. Possibly inadvisable, but it's fine. There we go. One bird down. Don't actually get flasks for beating that bird. I guess I have to beat the other bird, too. Probably. The troll's kind of doing some damage against it over time. There we go. Get its attention, see what happens. I assume there will be no reward for this, and that's fine. I'm just curious, you know? If I try not to aggravate the troll, and I just attack the bird... Does anything come of that? Ow. Are we angry? Is the troll trying to kill me? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? There can be no reward for this. Only pain. Fine. You be that way, buddy. You be that way. Let's see if I can figure out how to fight a hairy troll again. Wait, do you not have a tablet? Does he not have a tablet? Does he just have exposed guts and no tablet? I can't tell. No, he's got a tablet. Wow, that hurts. No, thank you. Okay. Rolled over me, but we're all right. Didn't actually hurt. Not sure why. I guess when I roll into somebody, it doesn't usually hurt either. But I'm not a giant troll. Uh-huh. Why are we even fighting, man? I got no beef with you. I could have hit him in the face after he did that. Oh, boy! Ow, that hurts. Okay. Right, sure. Stompy, slashy. Hit him in the face. I did not. I missed entirely. I aimed very poorly. I can't see what's going on. You're too big and hairy. All right. All right. Big swipe. Big slash. Right. Oh, no! No, 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 not now. Not now, not like this. Not like this. Get away. He's going to do the charging slash. It's fine. We're good. No, he's got me. He got me, but I'm not dead yet. Might be soon. We're good. We're good. Drink. Okay. It would be convenient if you would accidentally kill those hands, by the way. That'd be real convenient. Ouch. My body and entire life. No thanks. No. Okay. Oh, I mistimed the dodge. Misread the attack. Run away. Run away. Yeah, okay. I'm drinking. You can't fit through there. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hi. You want to come over here? Yeah, you do. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Somehow I just blocked that with my shield. Not sure exactly how that works, but I appreciate it working. Anyway, he died. Hooray. Huh. That's what I get for sticking my neck out, I guess. I don't know what I expected. Right, so, let the trolls and crows fight it out. It's no business of mine, apparently. We can never be friends. I was friends with one troll, and that's going to have to be good enough. He's dead now. It's partially my fault? Everything's partially my fault. I haven't checked chat in a long time. Let me catch up. Hi. With no ulterior motives, can you look at Raya Lucaria from your map? Sure. Been a while since you asked, I'd imagine. Here's Raya Lucaria. I'll catch up on chat while I'm looking at Raya Lucaria. Raya Lucaria, pardon me. Wrong talisman, Sharky. You don't need faster spellcasting. Ah, what? Did I friggin... You're right. I put on the Radigan icon and said the Godfrey icon. Look at me go. I'm so good at my job. Now then. There's Raya Lucaria. All right. There's a chance that when hitting crows, they'll lose their balance partly instead of falling over, and you'll need to hit more to knock them down. If you don't hit them in time, they can follow up with a grab. I see. Bunch of retracted messages. Troll, thanks for helping me out. Now get out! Remember when you died to trolls fresh out of Limgrave? I do remember that. The first thing I fought, I think, was a troll, wasn't it? Like the first thing after stepping out of the... I may have, like, killed some wildlife or something, but I feel like a troll was the first thing I fought. Fun times. To be honest, if the trolls are aligned with the Erd Tree, it's kind of their duty to stop you. I mean, fair point. Fair point there. Oh, seems like there is one other dungeon you haven't seen yet. I think I forgot about it because you did see the door but didn't have keys. Really? Really? Well, let me continue on through this area until I find a grace or something, and then we'll discuss, all right? Provided that is a thing that's going to happen. Got more fire areas. I suppose that probably means we're going to see the cult up here too, huh? Oh. Is that a really, really, really big hand, or is that just my perception messing with me? I can't even lock on to that hand. That's a really big hand. I don't like that. That's a giant hand, I think. Someone managed to animate a giant hand. And I don't know how that's even possible. Maybe it's just been active since the War of the Giants? Worrisome. I can't tell. It might be just one of the normal big ones, but it really looks way bigger. No, that's gotta be huge. Huh. I heard you like hand spiders. Let's give him a hand, shall we? Remember that hand spider finger you got? You mean the one that's a mace and you can flick people? I do remember. This one, where is it? Where is it? One-handed maces. This one! Ringed finger. Yes, I do remember. It's for flicking. It's a mighty fine flicking hammer. Alright. There's a grace probably there. Why don't we go there and see if we can get a grace, huh? Why? What? I'm being invaded. I am being invaded. Hello. Hello? Hello. Okina! Another Okina? Where are you? Where you at? I really wish you would have waited until I... Oh, hi. Wait, Okina. Was that the boss of the... That was the boss of the ones that I was fighting down in the snail summoning zone, isn't it? This is the one they were looking for. Apparently, Okina turned Bloody Finger. Fascinating. Okay, that's a nasty looking thing you got there. But you don't like being smacked in the face, it turns out. Not so good with being smacked in the face. Good to know. Nice! Wow, there goes your blood. How you feeling? Cool. Oh boy, there was my blood! Yep. Way to turn that around in an instant. Okay. Okina! Yep. Sure was. Okina was one of the people who showed up during the Redon Festival along with Teroth and Lionel. Really? 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 Huh. Well, that's interesting. I should have drank my flask. I didn't even think about it. I wonder how close I can get to my runes without having to fight all sorts of unnecessary dudes. If the crows see me, I'm going to have to fight them. So I wonder why Okina went Bloody Finger and is now trying to kill me. I mean, I did kill, Lionel's armor I found. He's been killed. Teroth, was that the one I killed? While I was a, member of that one terrible place? The manor. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. It came on down. Fascinating. I'm gonna just ignore that for the moment. I'm just gonna go get my runes and get invaded again. Don't mind me. Oh boy, Okina's already here. That's not ideal. Here comes Okina. Wow, that's a big region that Okina invades in. Okay, runes got. Here comes Okina. Alright. I should have put on something to resist being bloodlet. But I didn't. Wow, wow! You're very good at that. You know that? Amazing. Well, fortunately, I took my runes with me, so that's okay. I meant the doctor, what happened? I'm still with the hospital. Oh, you're at the hospital. I didn't actually know about that. Sorry to hear it. I hope you're all right. Teroth was the guy you killed from Patch's letter. That's what I thought, yeah. And also one of the most Giga-Chad tarnished. Right. You got rivers of blood. That's the most infamous PvP weapon. I see. It's so hated. That's understandable. That's understandable. Why don't we use some consumables and get myself a level so I don't have to worry about this? My apologies, Vicentico, if it turns out that you told us about your being at the hospital in the past, and sometimes I have difficulty understanding what you're saying due to the voice-to-text thing, you know? I do my best, but sometimes I miss things, and apparently I missed that one, so sorry about that. I hope things are okay. Level up. 38 faith. 38 faith. Now I can unequip this. What we're going to equip instead? That's a great question. You got hit with the nerfed version, by the way. I see. Thank you, and I'm still at the... Thank you, I'm still at the hospital. Gotcha. Well, hoping for the best. Hope you can get out of there soon. If you just got hit by... If you got hit at all by the old rivers of blood, you were just dead, and there was nothing you could do about it until you had like 50 to 60 vigor. Wow. That's rough. That's rough. Robustness, I believe, is what you need to resist bleed, right? Yes. Okay. Why don't we try this out? See how that goes. Hang on. I shouldn't need the Lance Talisman for this. Why don't we... see if guard counters come into play. Sometimes he does ping off my shield, it's just that he also does a bunch of blood loss at the same time. Such a friendly person is he. Okay. Right. Wow, this is an extensive region. I was probably no further up than here when I got invaded by Okina, right? This right here is the church, maybe? Could be. Unless this is the church. That could be the church. Not sure. Me and my sister are watching you play. Well, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I still have lingering rivers of blood PTSD to this day. You could activate the grace behind him, half the travel time. That would be great. That would be very convenient. I just have to run past him, huh? Since there is a church right there, it shouldn't be too hard to spot. I'll give it a try. Much less risk of accidental crows and hands, also. Better to deal with a trail of angry hands than get one of the crows involved. Man, the skulls of these giants are enormous. That's not, you know, a surprise, but... Wow, there's 2 of them up there! There's 2 giant hands up there. They're genuinely just mobs. Hi, leave me alone! Fight the troll. I charge you, fight the troll. Alright. Alright. Gonna drink this, just in case something goes poorly. Hi, Okina! Don't mind me! Church of Repose. Sure. Sounds good. Touch that grace. Hi. Please don't. Nope. Okay, so I can ping your swords off of my shield. Oh. Unexpected. Great. Seems good. Nope. That's Rivers of Blood. Got it. Drink? Nope, gonna die instead. Yep. Because I, for a second, forgot how to drink. Because it's in my hotkeys, my pouch now, and I forgot how it worked. Can't afford to forget how that works. Ah, well, at least I touched the grace. Great. Let's go deal with Okina. If at all possible. And since I can, I'm going to go ahead and full buff, because why not? Okay. Hi. Okay. So that's the final blow of bloody Rivers of Blood. What was it? Rivers of Blood? Something like that? Nice! Oh, he bleeds too! How convenient. Ow. I'm amazed that I got that off in time. Uh-huh. Are you gonna drink yourself? No, he's not! No, he's not. He's going full aggression, huh? Fine. You be that way. Nope. Again! There's a final blow, and then we kill him. Great! Got him! Oh, Rivers of Blood was the sword. Okina Mask as well. Okay. Okina Mask. Alright, let's have a look. Rivers of Blood. Weapon of Okina. Swordsman from the land of Reeds. A cursed weapon that has felled countless men. When Moog, the Lord of Blood, first felt Okina's sword and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal to offer Okina the life of a demon whose thirst would never go unsated. So Okina actually tried to kill Moog. And apparently nearly succeeded. And Moog was like, no, wait, I'll give you a deal. And Okina was like, yeah, sure, I guess I'd much more rather kill effectively infinite people than you right now. Because Okina ain't got no taste. Unique skill, Corpse Piler. Forms a blade of cursed blood for repeated interweaving successful attacks. Follow up with an additional input for further successive attacks. That would be the thing he kept using on me that I thought was Rivers of Blood. But Rivers of Blood is the sword. Got it. Got it. Great. Requires 20 arcane, but I got way more than that. Huh. Alright, let's have a look at his mask. Tell me about this Okina character, There it is. A wooden mask that depicts an old man baring his teeth. The source of the sobriquet of the great swordsman... The source of the sobriquet of the great swordsman of the land of Reeds. The source of the sobriquet of the great swordsman of the... What? Raises dexterity as it lowers focus. The more he sharpened his mind, the more the absurdities of the world came into stark relief. And so Okina renounced it all and rose to a higher plane. There was only himself, his katana, and its mastery. Before long, Okina became a demon of a swordsman. Gotcha. So then, either it was prior to all this that he helped out with Radahn, or he just likes killing, and therefore if there's an opportunity to kill, he just goes for it? Not sure. Not sure. But there is something I need to check. There's something I need to check. What happens if I put this on over my gigantic nose? The nose is defeated. This is unheard of. My nose is defeated. How is this possible? How can this be? Huh. Well, disappointing, but not too surprising. It is made of wood, after all. Sacred tear. Huh. I don't think I can even use that, right? Let's try. I can. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Yes. Look at that. Where does that put us at now? Plus 12. I guess that's the maximum. I finally made it. Let's see here. What console do you play on? This is on, I'm on my PC. No, I'm not. I keep saying that. I'm streaming off my PC, but this is a PS5. I'm playing this on PS5, sorry. No one uses Rivers of Blood anymore after the nerf, but the damage it has done remains. Elden Ring had a bad timeline of PvP breaking glitches. It seems that way, doesn't it? Release, Instant Death Blight gets patched. Hand of Melina spam, Arcane gets fixed. Rivers of Blood spam begins. Rivers of Blood gets nerfed, Invisible One-Shot Carry and Retaliation is discovered. Now that all that stuff has been patched, it's Frost. Right. Seems like it. They just find the new loophole. The new game-breaking destroyer. I'm kind of okay with not touching that entire aspect of the game much. I'm sure it's interesting for people who get into that sort of thing, but I'm okay with not. I feel alright with it. Is there anything actually up here? Do I have a reason to climb these ruins? I can't do that! Let's try going this way. Oh boy! I'm alright. Well, what about over here? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like. Whoa, okay, we're good. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything up here. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh yeah, I completely skipped over the Age of Frenzy. It wasn't nearly as bad, though. It was kind of fun, actually. I believe that. I believe it. All right, so Church of Repose. I guess let's explore a bit properly. Now that I'm up here, I came up this route here. I've been through most of this and didn't see a whole lot. I could go over to this ledge here, but it's not super promising in terms of anything new being out there. Let's just at least have a look. I gotta sneeze again. Hang on. Wow. Wowzer. I probably gotta blow my nose, actually. I should probably just mute and do that while I'm not under attack. Yep, I'm gonna do it. Hang on. I forgot that I have to try way harder to not just have that showing up on camera now that I have the higher resolution, wider angle shot. Sorry about that. Hope it wasn't too bad. Just got myself a Coke. Absolutely thriving. Excellent. Enjoy it. I recommend... Whoa! Recommend you enjoy it. Okay, so that's just a normal... That's a normal big hand. That's a normal big hand. I don't remember them roaring like that, but maybe they always did. Okay. Maybe they always did. Let's try and deal with the hands on the rock. The giant hands. Yeah, those. Let's see if I can figure out what the deal with them is. Hi. Excuse me. Okay. Let's try and engage from a distance. If possible. I may not be able to actually shoot that high. Try and get him right in the fingertip. See what I can do. Pew! It's way too far away. That thing is so big! Completely ludicrous how big that thing is. Come on down. It did not, huh? did not. Okay. A lot of thumping and crashing going on, but not the hand coming down. How did I get that one to come down before? Was it you? What if I run in here? Does this do anything for you? No, not really. Okay. Come on, man. I know one of you jumped down before. What caused it? Shoot him in the knuckle. Right in the knuckle. Pow! There we go. Yeah, that's really big. That is really, really big. Ouch. That's bad, actually. That's bad? That's very bad. Wow. I mean, if I hadn't got myself caught in a spire of spines, that would be helpful, but even so, that hurts a lot. That hurts a great deal. But I got an idea. This. The other hands are super weak against fire. I have to assume this big feller is too. There may be no particular reason to fight these things. I'm not really sure. Wow, I hate that. I've never seen it before, but it reminds me of the Little Nightmares 2 hospital hands, but huge. Hate it. Good lord, that thing is massive. I couldn't wait until you see the massive hand spiders. Maybe these are the ancestor finger creepers the finger was referring to. Maybe? Hi, my Wi-Fi just turned off. Uh-oh, sorry to hear that. Too big. Why did you try and outrun a giant hand spider? I mean, because I was panicking. Didn't mean to delete my Coca-Cola message. Did you? Oh, so you did. Well, I remember it, and I read it out loud, so it is immemorialized. No sweat. Okay. I swear one of them came down without me asking before. Huh. I don't know how to cause that, so I'm going to just go ahead and, bring it down again. I'm also going to prepare this. See how that works out for me. Alright, pew. And then... that didn't work at all. Apparently he was out of range. He doesn't care. Does not care. Does not care. And I'm dead. I couldn't even see what happened. It's so huge. Well, there went the trees. Good job, hand. Okay. Okay. So apparently fire is not an instant win button. That's not too surprising. But I was expecting it to still light on fire and thrash around, and it didn't. So maybe it's just too big to light on fire. I'm still going to try the Queen's Greatsword. But I am feeling less confident than I was before. For whatever that's worth. Grab the runes. Okay. Alright, you. Alright, you. No, switch to this. There you go. Now. Shoot him in the knuckle. There you go. Now switch to this. Okay. Okay. Now let's try and light him on fire. Nope. Doesn't work that way. Ow! Blocking did nothing. Oof. It's the same sort of attacks, just way more weighty and massive, huh? Okay. Missed with the third hit. Too bad, that... I'm gonna die if he does anything. Okay, hang on. The one thing is that he's so massive that it's actually pretty hard for him to hit his attacks on me. Follow up. Nice! Ow! Get up, drink, 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 drink. Okay. No, no, no. Freaking stop. Okay, I wanted to just send him to Granddad's to finish him off, but I couldn't get the right combo of buttons together at the right time. Oh, hey! They can light on fire, but only at the end of their lives. Okay. Sure, and they don't even drop anything. Great, well, I guess I don't have much reason to engage the other one in combat, huh? What is... Hey, what's... It's a giant scarab. Huh. How do I engage with that thing? Great question. I don't know. I might be able to shoot it, and if shooting it brings it down here, then it's one of those ones that wants to try to kill me. Which is unusual, but not too surprising given its size. I think first I'll try and figure out a way to get up there, though. Consult the map, maybe? It's this thing right here, right? Might be a path up from behind. Let's try circling around this side, since there's not crows that way, as far as I can tell. There is a path. There seems to be a path. Kinda. There's also a grace right over there. Well, that's okay. The church one isn't very far away from here either. So is the deal that just the stuff in the Land of Giants is all just really, really big? Kinda seems that way. There we go. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Something of an anticlimax, all things considered, but sure, thanks. Why do I talk like a Victorian gentleman saying stuff like, "Good Lord"? What's next? Am I going to say, "My word, my good chap"? Possibly. You just did. Oh, you wish fire worked on the big ones. Burn it with fire does not apply here. There is one that jumps down on its own. Bartholomew looks at the biggest thing in the room and immediately challenges it. Is so in character. I mean, I've done it so far, right? Why stop now? Finger creeper. High five, bro. I mean, sort of. Hesitant accept. Spoosh. Just splattered across the wall. Grace. Don't mind if I do. Where are we? What am I looking at? Foot of the Forge. Ah, so that's the forge. I see. Was there anything on the way up that I missed? I haven't been over this way at all, have I? This is all complete new territory for me. All right. So probably poke around a little bit more before moving on. Okay. I'm disoriented immediately. Okay, that's the way it wants me to go, because that's the cereal bowl. This over here... Oh, hey. It's another one of those giant hands. Okay. Probably avoid that for just the time being. Let's go this way. Just clinging to the side of the head. Fantastic. Oh, good. T-Rex dogs. Okay. Another fire zone. Maybe some cultists up ahead? Guess we'll find out. Yo, dog! Oh, there's multiple dogs. That's not great news. Dogs got granddads? Oh, hey, something's attacking the dogs. Allow me to help you with that. Nice. Well, that worked really well. Are the dogs particularly weak against lightning, I guess? Clang. That's not what I wanted to do. There we are. Okay. That other dog died. Oh, hey, we got a giant flinging magic pots. With very long range. My goodness. All right. So I guess we're going to have to deal with that before we deal with anything else. Oh, and another one! Oh, and another one! It's going to be a whole gauntlet of these guys. Lovely. Yeah, figured. Oh, we got a summon zone as well. Are they the boss, or is there actually going to be a boss that I have to fight while these things are pelting me with barrels? Which one's throwing? Oh, that guy there. That guy there is throwing. Okay. Well, if I can keep their attention, I might be able to... No, I was going to say Latenna, but I suspect that Latenna would do enough damage to them that they'd immediately just drop a barrel on her, and that'd be all for her. Where is Latenna? There she is. Huh. I said it might work out. But I have a suspicion she'd just get exploded. So, who do we summon to deal with this situation? I could bring in Dean. It's been a while. He certainly isn't up to snuff in terms of his plus number. That's my fault. Hugh's definitely not. I could Mimic Tear. I could just Mimic Tear, and then we can divide and conquer type of thing. He'll probably just get exploded. Alright, well, let's see here. What if I do some tactics? What if we do this, and... What would be good? What would be good? I was almost tempted to put some armor on and then duplicate him and then run out there without my pants on, but it's kind of offensive having the idea of having a second one of me that actually wears armor. I don't know. Can't call it a high five when those MFs have way more than 5 fingers. High 1,000! Oh wow, you can even see the fire giants outlined on the map. I never noticed that before. The fire giants. Yes, you can see they're the corpses, it's true. They were so big they demanded their own architecture. I never explored this region very well, so I'm in this ride with you. Absolute units. Sharky, please, the world can only contain so much Frontolomew. Or can it? No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Alright. Let's see how this works out. Howdy, other me. Can I interest you in a blessing? Not at the moment, I guess. Alright, well, let me just take a vow. Have a little drink. And here we go. Blessing. Great. Okay. I wish I could give you a horse, but I can't. So, best of luck to you. Frontolomew. Follow me! Wait, they lost sight of me. They lost sight... They lost sight of me! Okay, well, that changes things. Hi. Hi there. Frontolomew, help me. That wasn't what I meant to do, but that's okay, I guess. Oh, boy. Other troll noticed. Other troll noticed. Wow, we are definitely kicking his entire butt off, though. All right, Nate, you're next. Get him! Get him! Yeah, throw him at your own feet, why don't you? See how that works out for you. Man, your guts look way more, like, alive than the trolls I'm used to. Watch out for the... Yeah, that. Oh, boy, did I roll off a cliff? Not quite. I'm alive. Can I recover from this? No, I can't recover from that, probably. I'm alive yet. I'm alive. Drink. Horse up. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Yeah, we're alive. I live. Gonna have to try harder than that. And harder than that. I'm alive. Hi, nice sword. Not nice enough, though. All right. Oh, you want to play a range game, do ya? Oh, you're so far away. I was gonna definitely shoot him to Granddad, but he's so far away. What do I do about that? How do I deal with a guy that's way the heck over there? I don't know. Maybe I run over here. Follow me, Frontolomew. Let's find something else to fight. Something we can actually reach with our swords. You coming? Oh, you're wary. I don't blame you for that. Okay, let's see here. I can't check my map because that guy's throwing pots at us, and apparently that means no map for me. Oh, hi. Yo, Frontolomew. Yo, let's bully this guy. Hi. I don't even care that you're asleep. I don't even care that you're asleep. Nice blood. How you feeling? Nice wake-up call, huh? Courtesy of Bartholomew's. We don't have a group name. Maybe you can help us come up with one? Oh, wait, you're dead. What a shame. Great, well, bullying complete. Anybody else we can bully while we're both here? Oh, hey, there's another one right there. There are trolls all over the place up here. Hi, how you doing? How's your knees doing? A little bit on fire? Can't imagine why. You're gonna roar at us before you start fighting? What a great idea. Keep it up, why don't you? Okay, well, what'd he drop? Arteria leaf. Love it. Can't get enough. All right. Anybody else? That's where we gotta get, huh? Okay. So I just need to run across the open plain to get to him. I would not be surprised if Bartholomew gets desummoned if we run across the plains to go get that guy. Which is a shame. So let's see if there's anybody else we can bully and murder up here. Oh, hi! Yeah. Cool. That counts as bullying and murdering. I'm fine with that. Starlight Shards, sure, sure. Saluvius liked that stuff. Or Celivus? Celivus, that was his name. Why do I remember his name? I can remember his name. I can't remember anybody who I actually liked their name. Trolls in the straightaway between... Oh, boy! I see. Now I can't check my map again. More arterial leaves. Great, great, great. Are there genuinely no more trolls up here? Was there any purpose to coming up here aside from the golden seed? Probably that was it, huh? How does one get to the troll on that rock? I mean, that skull. It seems like it's back towards where I started. I'm surprised he didn't just start chucking jars down on me at the very beginning. Random brown rock here. Strikes me as a little odd. Okay, let's see here. It's not where I started. This is where I came up. This is actually a new area. Okay. Alright, let's give it a try, man. Why don't I give you another buff? I'd hate to see you die. Here, have one of these. See how that suits you. Does Golden Vow also affect my allies? I don't remember. Let me check that out while he's healing. Golden Vow. Golden Vow. There it is. It is! Well, great. Let's do that too. Now, if only I could give him a horse. But I can't. It's fine. Alright, let's go bully more trolls. This way! Follow me! Oh, he can't. He very specifically can't. Alright. Well. It was nice while it lasted. Yeah. That region's entirely off limits. Well, thank you, Bartholomew. It's been a good time. Catch you another time, I guess. Alright, now I just need to dodge. Dodge like the wind. And see if I can make it up to that troll up there. Without getting in too much trouble with those around. I cannot go this way. Or can I? Or can I? Okay. We are in business. I suspect I'm not supposed to come this way, but he can't see me, so I'm going to catch up on chat while I'm here. Bartholomew becomes a Pokemon trader. Bartholomew sends out Bartholomew. Bartholomew, go! Yes, pretty much. You pretty much have your finger on it. Alright. If I can't have myself for the purposes of bullying, then let's at least have some fire. Why did I do that? Why did I immediately hop off? Good question. Not sure. He doesn't know I'm here. Might not last, but I think his eyesight's better than his hearing. Guess we'll find out. Nice. But I was already in combat with you, so you don't need to roar at me. Unless you just feel like it, which apparently you do. They definitely are a good bit faster than their Limgravian counterparts and such. You know, the early game trolls. Yes, yes. Very good. Nice blood! Great. And that takes care of that guy. Now then, that should make things a little bit easier. Where are we trying to get here? Oh, I see. You could clamber your weight up directly in front of him while he rains pots down on top of you. Yeah, that seems like for suckers. That seems like a choice for suckers. Anything else up here, or was it just the troll with the pots? Understandable as so. Just want to make sure. Message. Don't care. I don't care. Are these all arteria leaves? Why, yes, so they are. They just grow all over the place up here, huh? It's almost as if they're valueless. I'm sure they go into something or other. I'm sure you can craft something out of them. I just genuinely don't know what it is. Oh, well. Okay, so we got a troll on the path. I don't need to go down there. I can just go down the way that I'm supposed to go up to fight the pot troll, and we can avoid all of this. Avoid the whole mess. Yeah, just clamber down this way. None will be the wiser. This is a skull. Hello, this is your mouth. You got anything in your mouth that I should know about? Why don't you just close and crush me to death? That would be amazing. And also, I mean, I would be mad, but it would be hilarious if there was just the one giant skull that if you walk into its mouth, it eats you. Just because screw you. Okay. Okay. I see. Doesn't seem to have seen me. Strangely. Where am I trying to go here? Oh, down here. Probably down here. So past where it is specifically. Great. Can I just not? I've dealt with them. It stinks, and I go through tons and tons of flasks. So I'd rather not, if possible. Long way down, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to avoid this. Let's check this out here. That's an O! Okay, alright. Great. Well, in that case, I guess we're, I guess we better gear up to fight. Why don't we do a full round of buffs again? And just lean heavy on the flask button, because if I die, that's it. I mean, of course I can come back, but, like, it's a long way, that's all. Okay. Let's get over there quick. Alright. Get him in the stump! Get him in the stump! Yeah! Got him in the stump! This is actually working out pretty good. Oh no! Bonk! Super bonked. Super bonk. Please drink, please drink! Okay. Alternately, you could not. I don't even know what I was doing. I was attempting to spam the flask button, and it just didn't happen. I think maybe I was still scrambling up from being bonked. I got super bonked. I got significantly bonked. And now all the pot trolls are back. That's rough, buddy. Oh, there's also an alcove here that I didn't even know about. What do you know about that? You are nearing the first point of no return. If there's anything you feel like you should get done in terms of side quests, now's the time to do them, but you've also done pretty much everything achievable to this point. This is pretty much your last chance to think about Frenzy. Okay, well, answer me this. Is the NPC who is irreversibly affected if you go to the Frenzy, if you go to the Fingers, is it Melina? Because that would seem to be the NPC who makes sense. It would probably be either her or, what's her name, the Finger Maiden? Hieta? probably one of those two. Go ahead and tell me who it is. Go ahead and tell me who it is. It's not just one thing. Okay, well, I misunderstood earlier then. Horse versus giant spider hands is not a good combo. Well, I mean, it was seeming to work out, and then it didn't. It influences many things. Right, but... Okay, so what's the deal with that needle I got? It's supposed to make things not quite so bad, but not in the way that I was hoping. Where is that thing? Is that over here? Is it in my consumables? Why can I never remember? There it is. Miquella's Needle. Subdues a once accepted frenzied flame. Needles yet unfinished can only be used in the heart of the storm beyond time, said to be found in Farum Azula. Wait, but if there's a point of no return before you get to Farum Azula, doesn't that mean that you'd have to, like, use it in Farum Azula and then New Game Plus and then go to the fingers? Huh. I wonder. Also, you said there was a dungeon I missed? It seems a little anticlimactic at this point, but I guess I need to get my runes back first and foremost, huh? Alright. Well, let me deal with the dogs. Or maybe the pot trolls will deal with the dogs for me? That would be convenient. Most of the sleeping trolls I can probably leave alone. But the ones who hurl pots, I've got to deal with, or else... Or else. Okay. I can summon Bartholomew here. Let's do it. There we go. And have some drinks. Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay, I guess. Follow me! Let's go get them! They're gone. They're all dead. They didn't respawn. Fine, that's convenient, but I genuinely wasn't expecting it. Okay. Fine. Sorry. False alarm, Bartholomew. Thanks for stopping by. Guess I'll just kill this troll since I'm all hyped up and nowhere to go. This is working out better than I would expect. And there he goes. Great. Alright. So what's in this little alcove over here? Anything? What is this? Oh, it's a leg. A leg dropped off of the giant, but still held in with those spiny vines, much like I've seen in the past with arms. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's really just up to you to choose friendly or not. Regardless of your choice, I can still share the alternatives. I'm just trying to avoid spoilers until you reach a concrete decision. Unlike the other time, though, this choice has consequences. Yes, that's what I've heard. I wouldn't want to do it unless I had the thing to subdue the Flame of Frenzy, and it sounds like that's something I can't do. In which case, I'm not sure what the point of Miquella's Needle is. But I'm disinclined to just go to the Frenzy just to see what it does under the circumstances. Oh, I see. You're defending a grace. That's why you're here. Got it. That makes sense. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Why you gotta be so fast to turn it around? Easy! Yeah, okay. Drinking, 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 drinking. We're okay. That particular rotate and then flick, I can't do much about if I'm on Torrent. That is good to know. However, I have a lot easier time getting to his stump if I do ride Torrent. However, what... Oh, wait, this is not Grace, it's my runes. I'm just a big dumb. Don't worry about me. Oh, hey, that tree didn't last, huh? Ouch. Drink. Ow, wow, you just hit me while I was behind you. It's a pretty neat trick, man. And fell off a cliff, but that's okay. He doesn't care. Cliffs don't really exist when you're that big. It's just another ledge to clamber over, huh? No! I can't believe that worked. Nice blood. Nice block. How am I missing you? How did I miss him? That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm alright. That was a calculated risk. I figured if I drank, I'd probably take a bunch of damage, but I wouldn't die. And it was true. It worked out. Now kill him! Thank you. Great. I win. Okay. Now! What's down here? That really is unbelievably forgiving of them to let all the jar trolls not respawn. Genuinely shocked by that. I'm okay with it, but I was fully expecting to have to redo everything. Suspicious looking alcove. Okay, a bunch of hands down here, but what's the deal? What are you all guarding? Anything? It's the kind of windy little corridor that I would expect to lead to a dungeon or something, but apparently there are no more dungeons, so... Wow, that's a bunch of hands. Cool, alright. Sure, I guess. Great! That's a lot of hands! What a way to go! Okay, there's definitely something past there. Oof. Alright. Apparently I need to take it slowly. Maybe burn them to death. I can do that. Now that I know all the pot trolls are gone, that shouldn't be too bad. Maybe. Still gotta deal with the giant hand. I assume that thing comes back. Shabriri, chosen tarnish and would-be lord, dare to tread the path of path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl and send your own flesh in her stead. But you already know what happened to Vike. Drowning in hand spiders. Yes, pretty much. Yes. Given that I'm in a situation where I can talk to Melina, and specifically she's been like, hey, no, don't do that. I want to do this. This is my choice. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Unless there was some way to repress the side effects and I could just check it out for the sake of it, then I'm not going to do it. So I'm not going to do it. I am curious what happens, but if there's no way to do it without disrupting absolutely everything and basically ticking off Melina to no end and ruining all the plans that everybody's got, like, I'm probably not going to do it. Okay, there's the hand. Man, you really do just like milling directly in the place where I can't avoid it. Fine. You be that way. We'll fight him, and we'll be way more careful when we're going along that ledge down there. It is the only way. Hi. That does hurt. And now you're way over there. Weird. Hang on. Alright, here you come. Just keep that shield up. What are you doing? Wow, blocking does nothing. Okay. Yeah, it's just... Okay, you can block it, but you have to be a certain distance away. That's the one. Do that. That at least I can counter in some fashion. Oh, you're so fast. You're so fast by virtue of being so big. Ouch! Drink, 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 drink. I didn't mean to drink twice, but whatever, that's fine. Nice job with the trees, dummy. And screech and slam, and we kill him. Great, got him. Fine. Oof. Okay. Down to the ledge, and let's try and be a little more careful, and I'll also get out the fire sword before I start actually advancing along it. Since there's just so many of them. Yeah, Frenzy Flame is irreversible. If you do accept the Frenzy Flame, Melon leaves you forever. I assumed that would be the case. Yes. Because why would she even stick around? Even curing yourself won't make her come back. After taking the flame, you can talk to Heda, and she says this. Ah, the flame of chaos is nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden. Oh, it burns. My eyes, the eyes. They're melting. Ah, thank you. Thank you, I have touched them. The words of the three fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and soul. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction. Every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned. Melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again. Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wish they were never born. Become their lord. Take their torment, despair, their affliction. Every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the lord of chaos. No more fractures, no more birth. Sighs. And then she dies. Great! So there are some virtues to being the Lord of Chaos, it seems. Somebody wants you to do it. Somebody will be happy if you do it. But I won't be. So I'm not doing it. Aside from which, what benefit is there to being the Lord of Chaos instead of just being the Elden Lord? I'm already going to be acting on the behalf of a number of maltreated groups. Why couldn't you just help them out as well? Oh, they come from behind as well. Good to know. Oh, they come from all sorts of places behind. Great, great, great. I'm running. I'm going to run. I'm going to have one of these. I'm going to have one of these. And we're going to go. Hi. Can I just say that I hate the arc of the single-handed Queen's Sword swing? It misses the thing directly in front of you, and I'm not alright with it. Ow. I like this sword, in principle. It's very fancy. But the arc that it swings at is weirdly awkward. It's much better with two-handing, I will say that. This one, the one underneath you, please. Thank you. Go, more flasks. We got any more down here? Or was that all of you? Soon find out, I guess. That was a lot of hands. That was a ridiculous quantity of hands. That's where I came from. So where am I going? Huh. Sort of vaguely upward. More hands. Including a big one! 'Cause of course it is! Wait, there it goes. Okay. Fine with me, I guess. What the heck? Y'all weird. So what you got there, buddies? Crimson Whirl Bubble Tear. How on earth did they get one of those? Was there a tree around here that died? Sin or whatever, I don't care. Give me that. Thank you. Crimson Whirl Bubble Tear. A crystal tear forms slowly or rages where the Erd tree's bounty falls to the ground. Can be bet, but The resulting concoction converts incoming damage into recovered hit points instead. However, physical damage cannot be converted. The effect is only brief and will quickly expire. Okay. So basically, if you have that effect going, magical damage heals you. Huh. Huh. That sounds highly conditional and or possibly a PvP thing. Interesting, though. I haven't noticed a dead Erd tree. I wonder where that came from. Felix asked this before, but would you like the Three Fingers cutscene in Discord? Yes, yes. Felix did ask that, and I never got around to answering. Sorry, Felix, if you're watching the VOD. But yes, I would like to see that. Because, yeah, I'm not going to do it. Now that I know for sure... I guess really the deal breaker was... I mean, I assume it changes a bunch of stuff, but, like... The deal breaker was Melina. There's not that many NPCs I have that much of a relationship with at this point. Most of them, it's already over and behind us. The one that would make sense for it to disrupt is Melina, and now that I've confirmed that, yeah, I'm gonna give it a pass. Seems like one of those things you might check out your second time through. But, yeah, I'm good for now. I don't need to run back up here. I can warp. I got no reason to run back through this particular field, do I? Let's get back up there. I'll actually do it, though. Finger Creeper was depressed. It's like a brief elemental counter. Never use it myself. Oh? Oh? What? Oh, what? Where are you going now? Cereal Bowl, I assume. Isn't that the only place there's left to go? Wait, wait. This is the point of no return. You said that. Okay, okay, okay. You also mentioned that there was one dungeon I missed. Which is a weird place to be going at this point, of course. But I went back and killed the flower, so I'm not above doing the same thing to somebody in Liurnia. What did you notice? What did I miss? It's amazing how many dungeons there are in this game. I keep thinking I'm being thorough, and then I miss something anyway. Is here? There's one cave left in Liurnia. Yep, that's what I figured. Just a question of where. It's on the west side of the water level. Here? Did I guess right? Huh. Maybe. West edge of Raya. Okay. Somewhere in here, then. Alright. Well, let's go here and see what we can figure out. Do-do-do. You seem puzzled that I went back the way I did. I didn't miss something out there, did I? I didn't just cluelessly skip something that was right in front of me, despite having traveled all that way. That would be very embarrassing if so. No, I was just curious. Fair. Just making sure. It seemed like I'd come to the end of that path and found what there was that they were defending. But you never know. Alright. Something down here, huh? Ah, sure, this here. I would not have remembered about this. You're absolutely right. I certainly have the keys for it at this point. Alright, let's have a look. Academy Crystal Cave. With a grace and everything. Boop. Okay. Well. I hear rats, I think. Yeah, that's rats, all right. Hello, rats. Just bully my way on through. Bully my way on through. No, I guess that's nothing. For whatever reason, those crystals look a little suspect to me. But no, there's nothing. Blockade it off. It doesn't actually mean anything. That's fine. Ooh, that's ominous looking. Look at that. I mean, it's just burger heads, but like... That's a very ominous looking group. Well done with that. That's a good entrance. All right. Is it just those three, or are they going to be all over the place in here? That is the question, isn't it? Well, here's one. Hi there! How are you? Dead. Thought so. Oh, you got a friend, huh? Well, isn't that a shame? He's a double burger, but he's dead. I'm afraid no one can stand up to this sword at this point. Not around here, anyway. Cuckoo glintstone, sure. Whoops, did you notice something? I'm not sure you did. The entire group came over to check it out. Well, don't I feel like a celebrity? Must have just made too much noise, I guess. Splashing about. Not a care in the world. I could see this place being quite painful when you were of level. This many mages in this close context. Whoops. Nice try, double. Double boyga. Not today. Huh. Cave over there, cave over there. Bunch of fireflies here. Message in front of a wall. Doesn't mean what I thought it meant. That's fine. This way's lit, the other way's not. So I'm thinking the other way is probably the extra route. Plus it's behind you as you're charging forward. Is there another guy over here? Did I get entirely turned around? Am I going back to the entrance? I think I am. Okay, so this way. And then around this corner here, was it? Yes. Check out the darkness. There's a barrel. Some kind of an item in a cage. On a corpse in a cage, I should say. Is this genuinely undefended? Okay, what you got? Stone sword key. That's half the price of entry right there. Great, thanks. I sure need those still. Well, who knows? Maybe there's some stone sword locks in Far Missoula. What do I know? There could be. Could be anywhere. Okay, what's the deal? That looks like a boss door. Maybe. No, it doesn't. That just looks like a normal door. Open up. More mages. Ooh, they got one of the big fancy hat ones. I think that guy would like to visit his grandpapa. How you doing? Didn't see a trip? Wow, he's alive still. That's impressive. How about you? You want one? Yeah, you do. Yeah, he does. Oh, he's so angry. And I don't care. Anyway. Hi there. Yeah, good try. That's probably one of the first time you see one of those guys, isn't it? With the big tall caps. I feel like normally they're out with the, misbegotten, aren't they? If I'm not misremembering. What we got in here? A chest. And a secret mage guarding the chest. Good effort. Gotta say. Nearly had me there. You just... Huh. And there you go. Howdy. I'm not sure why you forgot about me, but, bad job. And another chest. Double secrets. You led me right to it. Crystal staff. Alright. Sounds like something for someone who's not me. But let's have a look at it. Staff fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human, enhances crystalline sorceries. The crystallion's faint cogitation is known as the wisdom of stone. This staff can only be wielded by those of intellect high enough to grasp such wisdom, which is apparently 48 intelligence. Wow, that's quite a lot. I was expecting it to be a great deal lower than that, because I was underestimating them. Shows what I know. I just vaulted off of a cliff into a barrel filled with spears, and I'm fine. The soles of my feet are really something else, I tell you what. Arteria leaf. Rune arc. That was my second guess. Okay. Well, let's go bully a boss, I guess. Because what else are you going to do at this point, really? I'm not even going to summon anyone. But I am going to drink this flask. Just in case I do something stupid. Hello there! Crystallian spear and staff. Uh-oh. This is the wrong weapon for that. This is the wrong weapon for that. Okay. This one. There we go. Ow! Okay. There went my stamina, but I'm okay. Alright. Nice. Probably only take one more of those. Nice. There he goes. Okay. Not really fair, is it? You're right. Laser beams? Not quite. Let me just unequip Granddad real quick. And excuse me, sir. How you feeling? Dead? Not quite. Not quite. Pretty close, though. Alright, there you go. But I got a spell. I sure did. Crystal Release, eh? Let's have a look at Crystal Release before it goes into my pocket and never comes out again. Crystal Release. There it is. Sorcery of the Mysterious Crystallians. Creates a massive crystal, then shatters it to scour a wide area with a violent rain of crystal shards. This sorcery is used by high-ranking adepts among the Crystallians. Some also call this sorcery the Crystal Sun. That one guy who I just smashed to death with a hammer tried to use it on me. It went great for him. Ask anybody. Smash! Wow, that is a remarkably resilient birdcage. I was not expecting that. Well, fine. I guess you get to live. Why is there a door at the back of this? There's an elevator. What the heck? Where's this go? There's a subsection of the dungeon. Does this actually lead somewhere I haven't been? Or does this just go up to Raya Lucaria? Is this just how the mages get down here? That seems kind of likely. The music also seems to indicate as much. It's a very long elevator, wow. Uh-huh. Academy of Raya Lucaria, here we are. It's been so long since I've been here that I have no idea if I'd even recognize it if I'd been here before, this particular part of Raya Lucaria. There's a box. I haven't been here. Okay. Open. What you got? Terra Magica. Magica. Was that in fact an ash of... No, it's not. It was a spell, huh? It was a spell. Terra Magica. There it is. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Draws an Academy sigil upon the ground, raising the magic strength of those within. Once, the sigil would be cast from the highest belfry on the Academy, covering the entire institution's grounds. Wow. This spell allows such vivid experience of spellcasting success, it turns many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in a flash of newfound understanding. Well, this sure is a good dungeon to go to if you care about intelligence, isn't it? Yes, indeed. Fascinating. Is that, in fact, all there is up here, or... That's where I came from. Yeah. It's just some tower of Raya Lucaria that you can't access unless you do this dungeon. But I did this dungeon. And now I'm done with this dungeon. Great. This is the big turning point. After the point of no return, almost all side quests become locked out. Like, Corwin literally just dies on the spot if you don't help him. Same with Nepheli and others. Actually, about Nepheli is one of the most fickle quests to complete. There's a possibility you've already filled the requirements for Nepheli. Would you like a location hint for that? Gotta go, I'm so tired. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Saruna Cakes. You might be already gone, but thanks for coming by. Okay, so I actually have to go back and talk to NPCs. Okay, that makes sense. I wouldn't like a location hint just yet. Gotta go, I'm so tired. Right. Oh, I just saw an old man Magnus's shade in that arena, which is very strange because that character of mine was defeated months ago. Deleted months ago. No kidding. Huh, surprising. Night, y'all. Catch you next time. Thanks for coming. See you another time. See you, Zaruna. Terra Magica plus Infinite Magic Flask plus Azur's Laser Beam. The one-shot mage glass cannon build. It's not talking to people. You just have to find the right spot at the right time. That's rough. Okay. So I haven't held Corwin or Nepheli yet, huh? I thought I helped... Well, no, I didn't help Corwin. I helped the brilliant Gold Mask. But Corwin was just getting frustrated and acting like he was maybe going to kill the Gold Mask, which seemed bad. Where did they wind up, those two? Finger reader crone. Well, let's go back to the round table and see. I'm guessing I can't just talk to Nepheli, but let's see if I can get some hint from there. Hello. It is me. Allow me to equip something I can actually see past. Didn't I have some business with her, with you? Hello. Did I? Let's see here. No. No, this is all normal. Equipment of champions. Is anything new in here? Royal Knight Helm. Loretta, right. Did I already look at that? Yes, I did. Okay. Millennia's Helm. Millennia waited Mikkel at the foot of the husk. My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He is the most fearsome Empyrean of all. But I bought that, didn't I? Yeah, I bought that, so I definitely already looked at that. Okay, so there's nothing new here. That's fine. Okay. Oh no, I interrupted the word of the fingies, whatever. I'm going downstairs. Nepheli's probably just huffing ashes, but let's at least just check on her and make sure nothing has changed. If it is just a matter of finding the right location somewhere in the world, which is what it sounds like it is, I am probably going to need a hint. And I'm kind of surprised I didn't find it. But maybe it's one of those things where I just passed through at the wrong time, and now you'd have to go back. Hello, Nepheli.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
Your first hawk. The ancient storm, her first hawk. The hawks come from the mountains. I saw some of them. Were they in... No, they were in the outskirts of the mountains themselves, the mountains of the giants. It's very strange. Corwin's quest has been done as much as it can so far. Nepheli's quest has so many different requirements, though, it's just so difficult to keep track of. You are completely off. I'm completely off. Okay. The only other place that I've seen hawks would be Stormvale. No, that's not true. There was one other keep that had hawks as well, but I do not recall which one it is. I could see it being a situation where you had to go back to Stormvale at some point, but I don't know what would trigger the difference. She's still saying exactly the same thing she always was saying, so what changed, if anything? I don't know. I need a hint, I'm afraid. I don't know. I've got no clue on this one. Go to the arena of Godric. Okay. If nothing changes, it's not time. All right. Looks about normal to me. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Now, I suppose I'm free.
I suppose you are.
I can do whatever takes my fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I, mate?
Seems like it. Purchase? Bandit garb. Oh, you're the one I bought the manchettes from way back in the day. What do you know about that? Cestus. Bye. Nope, not time. From my experience, only happens after the point of no return. Okay. So is there anything... Is there anything that I need to hang back to do before the point of no return, or are we pretty much caught up? I feel like we're caught up, but I could easily be missing something, I suppose. I feel like aside from Nepheli and Corwin, most people who I've crossed paths with are dead at this point. I don't think so. Okay. Other question, then. Given that we have half an hour left, is it worth advancing from this point, or should we call it early and proceed on next time? It seems like I could probably get to the forge. It's just a question of if there's probably going to be something defending the forge, right? So I could at least take a shot or two against whatever that is, maybe? You can check out the next area. Okay. then maybe I will. Then perhaps I shall do that thing. Okay, we got 2 chains connecting this realm to this realm over here, so... There's one there. How do I get up there? Up here? Yes. Seems largely empty. And here's the chain. Okay. Straightforward enough. Let's have a look. Huh. And there's the cereal bowl right up ahead. Ah, okay. Is that an actual living fire giant? Also, is this a summon? Alexander? Okay, I assume that's a boss fight over there. I would like to check out the other chain. I can't! I am locked in. We're here. We're stuck. We're fighting whatever that is, okay? I suspect a fire giant. I guess let's get Alexander in here? Alexander, warrior jar. Yes, please. Hi, Alexander. I wasn't expecting to see you in this capacity again. You've been sitting in lava for months. Hello. How you feeling? Still pretty cracked up. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's going. He's going, and I cannot use my horse while Alexander's here. Okay. Fire giant. That is indeed a fire giant. It's very big. And also has a nose coming out of its chest? Uh-huh. That's a very big feller. And it's pretty resilient as well. Unsurprising, that. Ouch! Okay, yeah, thanks. How on earth are you alive? Alexander's getting pummeled out here. I could summon another one of me, but... I kind of want to see what this fight involves before doing anything like that. He's got some kind of a snow... What do they call those things? Not a snowboard, like the... Where it's like a cup and you sit in it. What do they call those things? I can't think of it all of a sudden. Get his feet. Wow, look at his giant toes. Okay, I somehow rolled through that. That doesn't seem to make sense. Stompings. Okay, yes, we're good. We're good. Nice one, Alexander. Good hit. Ah-ha-ha. Why does he have a face on his chest? Is that going to be phase 2 when his chest face decides to attack us as well? It sure seems likely at this juncture. I do appreciate how his chest face also has a beard. Are you just not particularly weak against Slash? Is that what's going on here? Unclear. Bonk. Man, you're just slapping Alexander around with your... Ouch. Me too, it turns out. Where's it? Where's it? There it is. That was a huge wind-up. Get him in the ankles. Get his ankles. Whoa, nice roll. What is Alexander doing? Did he just explode? Run, 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 run. We're good. Got him in the ankle. Oh, I broke something? A bone came off? I took some armor off of his leg. Oh, gross. It's all raw and exposed. Okay, okay. I chopped some stuff off his leg, and now, oh, he's just grabbed fire out of his chest. Yep. Now there's that, which is now chasing me, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it was. Okay. And he's pummeling Alexander some more. Oh, his unclad ankle is now weak. He takes extra damage in his unclad ankle. Is he about to explode? It feels like he's about to explode. We're good. We're good. Seemingly we're good for now. All right. All right. Get in there. You good, Alexander? Oh, boy. He's almost too big to be able to hit me very easily, which is weird. Okay, we got another explosion. What if I bless Alexander? Alexander, you want a blessing? Hold still for a second. Hold still for a second. Did I get him? I can't tell. I cannot tell if I got him. Let's try again. Alexander, hold still. There you go. Maybe he can't be buffed? I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to be working. I'd like to heal you, if that was a thing that was available to me. Oh boy. Yeah, he got one right in the face. I mean, if anyone's going to be resilient to fire, it should be Alexander, right? Theoretically. Wow, that's gross. That is so gross. It's the raw flesh where your armor finally came off of your ankle after years and years and years. It's incredibly disgusting. Alexander's holding up surprisingly well, considering that he nearly died early. More fire. Don't want the fire, thank you. Alexander's just sort of hanging out in the fire. I guess that tracks. Whoa, okay. How you doing, buddy? Your leg broke? Oh, that's awful. Oh, no. I hate that. Hi. It wasn't what I was going for. What happens now? Oh, I hate this. Okay, that's a decision you made. Are you going to use that as a club on me now? No, you're going to sacrifice it to your god. Okay. Yep, that's exactly what you did. Are you your god now? Oh, good. So we're now in a firefight, huh? It's a firefight now? Seemed to make sense. Okay, all right. Listen, I'm gonna do this. I can't. I don't have the FUP. Oh boy, that's a volcanic explosion. Great. Let me just Does using giant magic against the giant god work? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me just hack your thighs a little bit. Oh boy, that's multiple suns. Let me just get behind you. We're gonna just hack your shriveled little foot. Oh boy, those are still coming, huh? Good to know. Good to know. Okay, great. Ouch. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That fire protection really is working. No, thank you. No, I said no. I specifically said no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm very dead. One shot. Well, no, I wasn't at full health or anything, but like, he just sat on me. And when he's that big, I guess that would be how it works. Huh. Well, that sure is something. That sure is a big feller. Huh. Okay. Let me have a sit down and think about this. Process a little bit. Catch up on chat, that sort of thing. An old friend is here. Remember, Alexander said he wanted to check out the mountaintops. That is true. This boss made my friend rage quit the game. No kidding. Oh, Lordy coming. I agree, though. This boss is not fun. Reminds me of the snow saucers I used to sled in. That's what I was trying to think of. Snow saucers, thank you. But fancy, yes. All the other fire giants' corpses you saw have that weird chest lump. I didn't notice. You broke his ankle brace. Fire giant casts Flame of the Fell God. It is an actual spell you have. He's got a weak left foot. Ooh, phase 2. Oh, this cutscene. I hate seeing that leg breaking every time. He uses his broken foot as an offering to awaken the fell god within. He sure does. Bartholomew, this is fine. Meanwhile, the world burns around him. Pounded! This guy is just a tank, both in defense and offense. He's just a massive, annoying health sponge. Not the fell god face. Not the fell god face makes sense. Yes. Now the fell god face makes sense. Yes. Yes, it does. So every fire giant had the fell god, the capacity to have the fell god within them. They just had to make an appropriate sacrifice. Fascinating. Fascinating. All right. All right. Well, I feel like things were going okay with my Fang. Alexander was holding up admirably, but I suppose summoning Alexander makes the giant beefier. That said, I don't really want to not summon him, given that he wanted to come here in the first place. This is, you know, his dream. I don't want to take that away from him. Certainly don't use the fire sword against the fire giant. That would be stupid. I don't think he bleeds, but, like, it's just a good weapon overall, so. I mean, I could bring out the bonk hammer, but I don't want to use the bonk hammer against bosses usually, unless I have real good reason to do so. Okay, there is Mogwin. I could use Mogwin. Would it make any difference versus the Fang? The Fang is faster. I like the Fang more. Mogwin is good, and it's got the, it's got Nihil in it, but I feel like Nihil isn't going to be a great deal of use for me here, necessarily, just because he's so big and can get so far away so quickly. I don't know. I think I'm okay with the Fang for now. I recommend the Ritual Shield Talisman. It really helps against getting one-shot. Ritual Shield Talisman. Ritual Shield Talisman. I remember you recommended that to me once before, and I had to look it up because or find out where it was. Raises defense when HP is at maximum. I see. Gotcha. So just try and stay at full health as much as possible, and count on this saving me from getting sat upon. The Dragon Shield Talisman is helpful, too. Sure, sounds good. It's not like I'm going to be guard countering against this guy. And I believe probably fire resistance would be a good idea here. I mean, the spell was doing an admirable job of keeping me alive there, but yeah. And who are we bringing in for this fight? Not Taiki. She just murders everything, even if it is a nasty fight. I'm not ready to bring her in. Lutel is a thought. Or Finlay. Lieutenant would just get squished. Pretty much no question to that. I don't think I could keep him off of her. His attacks are too wide-ranging, you know? Why don't we bring in Lutel? See how that works out for us. Seems worthwhile. Okay, anything else I need to change here? Let's see. Spells. Is there a better enchant for my weapon? I assume he's immune to fire, pretty much. And bleed. And poison. Lightning might be something? Black Flame is too short term, really. Order's Blade. I mean, the Erd Tree was the one that took out the fire giants. That doesn't necessarily mean the fire giants are weak against holy damage, but they might be. It might be worth a try anyway. Certainly it seems more likely to get me anywhere than Blood Flame. Golden Vow, Blessing I want. Heal is fine. Cleansing shouldn't be necessary here. So maybe bring in another weapon enchant to try something else if necessary. Maybe lightning. Dragons versus giants could be something. Fire negation, yes. I don't think there's any point in using fire spells on this guy. So what do we want instead? Anything? Could bring a breath in or something. I haven't gone back and gotten the latest breath I unlocked, come to think on it. I should probably do that, huh? Should I do that before I fight him again? Does that count as something that should be done before the point of no return? Probably. That's just a swing by the cathedral, right? The cathedral was in Caelid. Let's just visit. I have too much annoyance for this voice. If you want a bonk hammer, do it. I mean, fair. I'm going to give it a couple shots without, though. There it is. Couldn't find it again. There we are. Borealis's Mist. Superior incantation of Dragon Communion. Channels the power of Borealis the Freezing Fog. Transforms caster into a dragon to spew icy breath from above. Charging enhances duration. This incantation can be cast while jumping. The ice dragons were once lords of the mountaintops long ago, until they were defeated by the fire giants and chased from the peak. Huh. So the dragons have got beef with the giants, but not necessarily much power over them. Well, the ice dragon specifically, I see. In any case, let's go ahead and eat these hearts. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Okay, cool. Well, this has been a party. Now then, back to the mountains. The first point of no return mostly refers to side quests. This is only the first one, though. Everything else remains largely the same until the second one. I see. Very well. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up the other chain and see if there's someone else who gets summoned at that point. And if so, I'm going to see if I can summon both of them. Strength in numbers, see? That'll show them. They'll never know what hit them. Alright. Is he going to attack as soon as I traverse the mist, you think? Only one way to find out. Yes, he is! Yes, he is! Yes, he absolutely is! Okay, Alexander, get in here, buddy. We have no time. Where are you at? Alexander? 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 Interesting. Good to know. Thank you. Lutel, I can't get Alexander to come in. Could you help me? Thank you. Is Alexander a one-time deal? Is that what's going on here? I don't know. He does not appear to want to join me anymore. Let me scan one more time. He should be right here, but he's absolutely not. Okay, fine. Fine, Alexander, you be that way. Wow, that took his brace off immediately. Did I just get a lucky hit, or what was that? Is he actually weak against order damage? Holy damage? Oh, that was a front roll. I was not expecting that. I also lost my runes, but friggin' whatever. It's fine. There's more where that came from. It's fine. It's what, 60,000? It's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. No Alexander. It's so annoying to get one shot by him. It is pretty annoying, but also, what the heck, Alexander? Can you only summon him in the first attempt, and that's just the way it is? After that, his pride is shattered yet again, and he will not assist you? I don't know. Seems weird. I feel like his summon thing should be right there, but maybe you have to be... Maybe it's now outside the door? No? He can be summoned again. But he should show it... Oh, so that's what it was. He was at the other door and I just missed it. That would make sense. Okay. Fine. Let's go get him. Yep, there we go. Get in here, Alexander. Let's also get Lutel in here. And she's gonna probably warp off to fight the boss. Almost certainly. She does that after all. Whoops. Okay. Fine. No, thank you. Oh, he was not aiming for me. That's okay then. Alright, let's get in there and take the thing off his ankle. Possible. Get out of the way, Alexander. Thank you. Watch out for the foot. We're good. Cut it off. Cut it off. Yeah, got it off. All right, let's just chop him up. Chop him up. Front roll. Off he goes. He is a speedy one. I cannot summon my horse because Alexander's here. And Alexander's allergic to horses, I guess. Or vice versa. Not sure which it is. There's that spell I've got again. Foot. Watch out for foot. We're good. Cut that tendon. Cut that tendon. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Wow, that's a bunch of damage all of a sudden. I guess it's just adding from Lutel, probably, huh? Whoa! You can use it like a frisbee. No kidding. I'm gonna just drink to be safe. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Fireball. Thank you. Got another one coming? No. You're doing that local explosion. All right. That's fine. That's all right. You're fighting in a really obnoxious place. Are you aware? Let's just chop your ankle off. Chop his ankle. There we go. And let's not watch him sacrifice his own leg again because it sucks to watch. Skip it. Okay, here he comes. Here comes the Fell God. Hello, Fell God. How you feeling? Pretty good, it looks like. Let's see if you're weak against order magic as well. Wow, that's a lot of bombs. I don't know how I feel about that. Hit him in the foot. Get his foot. Nice. Get him in the stump. Nice. What's he doing even? Oh, he's spitting out suns out front. Okay. Nice roll. Get him in the foot. Nope. No foot. There. 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 He does take an immense amount of damage, this guy. I must say. Whoa, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Do not die. Drink, drink. Don't get sat upon. Okay. Get him in the stump. Get that stump. Stump him. Okay. Okay. No. And the second follow-up, do not let it hit you. Hit the stump. Get that stump. He's following up. He's trying to sit on me. That's the one-shot attack. Fortunately for me, I was not there. You're going to do it again? No, you're going to volcano? You're going to volcano. He's volcanoing. Okay, so let him do his local explosions. Then when he leans back, get underneath him. No, he's going to sit on you. Okay. Run. Run. Good, 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 good. Get that foot. Don't land on me. Don't you do it. Okay. Okay. All right. It's hard to get close enough to hit him. I guess by design. Drink. Rolling away again. Rolling away again. Alexander, meanwhile, is doing fine because he can't even get close enough to hit the guy, much less get hit by the guy. Let me just cast this again. Roll off a cliff, would you? That would be really convenient. Oh, yeah. I suppose I should probably cast my fire protection, huh? Where is it? I just passed it, didn't I? There it is. Are you throwing dirt? Come on, you big baby. What are you doing? Nice fire breath. But I'm over here. Chopping up your legs. Uh-oh. There went Lutel. Thank you, Lutel. Good effort. I'll see if I can finish it. Get his foot. Chop that foot. Chop his foot up. Oh, boy. Double suns. Where is he, Alexander, even? Where is he even? I guess he's the target of all these fire spells. No. Get him in that. No. No. How did you rotate so quickly? Alexander is way over there. He's not even participating. Alexander has given up the fight. Alexander doesn't feel like it. He's just going to buff this guy's health and then hang out in a corner and pretend he was there. Tell stories in the end. Not cool, Alexander. Not cool. Oh, boy. I'm okay. Hit him in the eyes. Hit him in the nose. Get his nose. Get his eyes. Slash him up. He's going to breathe fire on me. Yeah, he sure is. But I have fire protection. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. No. I'm alive. Drink. Dodge. Get him. Get him in the stump. Get that stump. Get his stump. Gotcha. Take that, why don't ya? Whew. Alexander Warrior Jar has returned to their world. Yeah, thanks, Alexander. Big help out there. High five, buddy. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. Cool. Let's have a look at it. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. There it was. There it is. The power of its namesake. Right. That's normal. The Fire Giant is a survivor of the war against the giants, or he was. Upon realizing the flames of their forge would never die, Queen Marika marked him with a curse. O trifling giant, mayst thou tend thy flame for eternity. Why? The flames of the forge will never die, so she can't permanently win the fight against the forge. So she just cursed this one giant with eternal life for some reason? What the heck, Marika? What's the point? Oh, no, I get it. You curse him with immortality so that he sits there and tends the fire for the rest of eternity. So if anyone tries to come and get the fire to burn down the Erd tree, they have to deal with a fire giant. That makes sense. I get it. That makes sense. Do. Alexander just started spectating. Okay, I'm kind of salty you beat him second try. Sorry. Noise, but I was grossly underleveled. I am not that. Well done. Yeah, so the very next thing is the first point of no return at the cereal bowl. What shall you do? It's 9:56. There are no side quests I'm missing, right? Wait, if I'm going to do something with this remembrance, do I have to do it now, or is that something that I can do later? Because it would seem to make sense to just trot up there and hit that first point of no return and then end there. But if there's anything I'm missing, I'll be sad. Internal suffering. You can do it later. I can do it later, huh? And we're super confident that I'm not missing anything? You're not denied fast travel. That's something anyway. Okay. I guess let's go check it out. Get the 2 graces ahead at least. Okay. 2 graces even. I didn't already miss one, did I? I don't see one. There's one. Touch that grace. Have a sit down. I am sort of surprised that Melina doesn't want to talk here. Fire giant. Oh yeah, we're right there. We are right there. I'm going to unequip this thing so it stops making a noise. Don't mind me. I have opinions about things. I don't see another grace, but this would be weirdly close together for the second one. Is the second one up there? That would seem to make sense. I don't know why they would put a grace on the fire giant cereal bowl, but you've done Fia. Corwin is as done as he can be. Nefeli is always weird, but done to my knowledge. Do we want to take a couple days to make sure about that? Because I don't mind taking a couple days to make sure about that. I just can't actually check it myself because spoilers, you know how it is. I'm good either way. How you doing, Torrent? I forgot you have goat eyes. I guess you're very much a goat horse, aren't you? No criticism meant. I appreciate your style. I do believe you are done with nephrology. Nepheli. Until now. Okay. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and trust you. Up. My choice. Yeah, I mean, I figure. It seems the thing to do, doesn't it? If we're genuinely done, and I think we're genuinely done, then it seems the thing to do. There's a big part of me that is like, you could let it go until the next stream, and then if there was something that you missed, someone would probably tell you at the beginning of next stream. But generally speaking, you're the one who's been guiding me anyway, so I trust you. Let's get up there. Forge of the Giants. Okay, nice big gap there. Suppose I can jump it. I can. Are we just trying to work our way down to the center, I assume? Is there a good place to do that, or just sort of jump for it at some point? This almost looks like a ramp. Are you a ramp? You could be a ramp. Whoa! Not a ramp! Not a ramp. Turns out, not a ramp. Conclusive evidence, not a ramp. Okay. Shall we try that again? Or, I mean, that would be a perfectly appropriate place to leave it. That would be an amazingly appropriate place to leave it. You know what? We're leaving it. I'll go get my runes next time. We'll hit the point of no return the whole 9 yards. It's ending time. I fell for it. I did. I fell for it. I fell for it, and that seems entirely in character and also entirely appropriate, so we'll leave off here, all right? So, next stream will be this weekend? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Yep. So we'll be back to Sunday. Yeah. It'll be Sunday as usual. So, if anyone thinks of anything that I'm supposed to do before this, now is your chance. Otherwise, next time we'll go get those runes, and then we'll hit the point of no return and see what happens. Are you a ramp? Wilhelm scream. Pretty much. Okay, well, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I enjoyed. Wait. Hold it. You will hold it. Everybody hold it. Just hold it. Okay. Give me a second. Give me just a second. No, not like that. Uh-huh. No, that's no good. Okay, well, how about this? What does that do for you? No, that's no good. That's not useful. Alright, how about this? No. I mean, I could sort of work with that. Yeah, I think I can work with that. Okay, this. Uh-huh. And then... Okay. can't see chat, I suppose. And, okay. Not existing. No, 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 no. And then Elden Ring. This one? Yeah. Okay, alright, alright. We got that. We got that. And then we're gonna do like this, see? We're gonna bring it down like, whoops, not like that. There we go. And then we're gonna put that like, yeah. And then let's see here. Don't I have strange. I would have sworn that would be in here, but it's not. So maybe I just didn't rename it. Yeah, probably something like that. Okay. All right. In that case, let's redig it out. Digging, digging, digging. Stand by while digging. This. Yeah, that. Okay. And then we got to bring that like this, and then reduce, and okay. I mean, the one thing is the prawn doesn't stick out very well, does it? Okay, okay, hang on. Hang on. How about, let's see. He was kind of gray-brown with red hair. Let's just hue shift him down a little bit to here, and then bring down the brightness some. No, that doesn't look good. Hue shift. How do you do brown with hue shift? Saturation? No. Gamma? Kind of. You just really don't like brown, huh? Don't like being brown. How does that look? I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. Where am I going to put it? Oh, great question. Great question, that one. Holding. The forge is littered with blood pools of people getting tricked in the same way as you. Welcome to the club. Thank you. Oh, that is one ominous prawn. I am looking respectfully. Indeed. And we group this up. And where are you going to go, fella? Where are you going to go? Like here? Kind of dominates the skyline, but what you gonna do, really? There's no place else to put him. I guess I could. Just have him lurking directly behind me. All there is back there is little tiny prawns. Here. Straighten up a little bit. There you go. Like that? And then what happens if he goes behind? I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I mean, it's not terrible. You kind of don't get the full effect of the fire, though, do you? I think I had a better idea the first time. I think he's better over here. Yeah, I think this is better. I think that's good. Lurk. I think that's all right. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. I had to do that. It was very important. All right, great. So, yes, next stream Sunday. And we're really getting down to the wire, I think, here. Well, Farrah Missoula and who knows what else is left, because I don't know what's left in the game. So, yeah. Amazing. Glad you're enjoying it. Great. Well, yes, thank you for coming to the stream. And I hope you have yourself a fine evening, or morning, or day, or whatever you got. And hopefully I will see you in a few days. And be well in the meantime. Good night. Hotkeys. Boop. That didn't work. Didn't work. Hotkeys better. Boop. Oh, hey, the microphone's still on. How you doing? It really won't turn off. It refuses. Well, fine. Let me just cut it manually. Bye.